I'm recording just a local thing. Chop talk bit now.
Oh, look at you, getting all loud in my ear.
Bam.
Getting all present.
Man. Presente. Presidente.
Oh,
So reparations. Special mutilation reparations.
I don't know how to achieve that, but
Hey, I think the free foreskin removals, the local station would be the way to start.
well, I mean
Join the club.
the problem with it is that like these kinds of things take time. You know, like mutilation, genital mutilation in Africa and things, which I'm sure still continues, but has been sort of globally finally considered a bad thing. Like people had to complain about that shit for a long time.
Or it was accepted.
Mm. Mm. Like it was even a term. Before that, it was just cultural practices. You know what I mean?
You could just, handle their own hysteria by flicking the bean.
Hmm. And I mean, in Australia, for example, like that, and mutilation of male genitals is not actually just like in my own personal story. It doesn't have other cultures involved with it,
Mm.
but I mean, you could be Australian Indigenous and like First Nations Australian or whatever Australian, basically.
Yep.
And I'm moving sideways way more than I am.
Hang on.
I don't know why I'm moving sideways so much.
You're coming in that way.
Yeah, no, it's happening locally. I just
You
don't know
can
why.
move your character across. Like, get your character more in center. Maybe do the in center.
Oh yeah, I hadn't. No, well, I had. It's because on OBS. No, I've got myself offset in OBS.
Okay. There we go.
Hang on, what's going on? Oh, oh, what?
Do it.
Oh,
Getting position.
well, the color source was even offset. What? Oh,
Oh,
now I'm offset. Oh no, it's because
oh,
I
there
am
it is.
offset.
There
It's
we go.
because I am offset.
I'm running
That's 'cause
magic mirror so that I don't my mouth can move
oh, yeah,
like
yeah.
I'm still in there. I can flick in and out of the camera. It means I can use. I have to pop in a little brand or whatever. Should
And
set up the cheap.
like that hygiene thing is a bunch of bullshit, man. That is like the biggest bunch of bullshit.
Which hygiene stuff?
Oh, like when you said before, like on the thing, like that's, but it's it's the cultural narrative around
Oh, yeah.
genital
Keep the cheese
mutilation.
away. Keep the fucking cheese away. Yeah, it's like the excuse.
Keep the
Oh,
self
it's just,
lubrication away.
they will touch themselves less if it's not there to clean it.
But you don't have to clean it.
Self-cleaning.
There's no
Mm,
cleaning.
mm,
Like it's a lubricant. Like
mm,
it's it's you know, and and any kind of buildup just tells you something. Is
the
that the
barbarism.
unit? No, well, is it that the penis, the design of the penis is
Mm,
such that it's meant to like fucking come out and go back in. You know
mm,
what I mean? Like it's meant to be erect
mm,
frequently
mm,
because that would be the cleaning process.
mm.
You know.
Getting the old washout.
Hmm. Like 200,000, 500,000 years ago or something like that. It wasn't like like these things. Like it's sort of like, oh no, but health. Okay, so all the humans who had
Mm.
penises died out 2 million years ago. Yeah, all right. I see how that didn't happen. you know.
Yeah.
like because they
What
just
do we
all rotted to
think?
death before they became like natural age, you know. How does dogs do it, man? Like dogs, they like their dicks, like entire, like their foreskin is it covers the entire cock.
Yeah, pretty
So
much. There's a nice
so
little
they
hairy
must all
covering,
die
so it doesn't
die
get
near
cold or
birth.
nothing. It just pops out when it needs to, and then pops back in when it's
So
finished.
so do they just all die near birth because like they can't
Man,
clean
it does a
themselves?
hard thing, man. It pops like both its, I think it's dick and its balls out from that little. So the whole thing pops out. It's like through that little hole, and you'd be like, oh, it squeezes
That's the urethra of choice.
delivery. I get stuck. Pushes so hard, the balls get stuck in there. Doggy delivery system.
Yeah, that's it. Let's just stop themselves being
Because
pushed
this
off
is
by
not
other
going
dogs.
onto YouTube. This is just us having
Isn't
our
it?
shop talk. Well,
Isn't it?
no,
Because you're
not
gonna
yet.
send this to me,
No, yeah, so you get
then I'm gonna post the shit.
You're only just
Because
talking dogs because of that sexy wolf sandwich, lamb and wolf sandwich I
oh,
sent you, wasn't it?
that's it, the lamb and wolf
Aaron
sandwich.
recorded this, so yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, I was trying to work out which
Um,
one I wanted to be, and I thought, no, just be I'd be the person in the middle.
yeah, I'd be
But
the
his hand
ram.
is
I'd be
right
the
is
ram in that sandwich, you know.
the right hand though. He has
Ram
it
in the
just positioned.
sandwich of the she
He
wolves.
just if he just gave that she wolf a little bit of a
Mm,
between the leg, little bit of a touch, a little bit of a grope,
grab
I think this should.
both, you know.
Well, they'd either
Submit.
kill him immediately,
Yeah, or they'd
or
just be like submitting,
yeah,
going arching back and ready for
that's
mounting.
it. Ready for mounting. That's right.
Mountainous mounting. Uh,
I don't know.
oh, look up to 9 already.
Mm.
Fuck. Up to. Sorry, my face
Up
did
to.
like this funny. Oh, must have been a key lock thing. Anywhere.
Oh, it's picking up the reflections. That's why it's acting out.
Cheap, cheap. Cheap
Cheap, cheap.
wolf sandwich. This putting in the description.
Cheese sandwich.
Cheap,
Oh, yeah.
cheap. Cheap
Cheap,
wolf.
cheap. Sheep and wolf sandwich. Nice. Oh, have you seen my set of tags? Oh,
I grabbed some. Oh, not your tags from your video. No, I will.
because I've got a bunch of standards there now, I think.
Cool.
And then I
But
just put in
ones
some
that I've been
extras.
plugging in. Entertainment, comedy, which entertainment was?
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
No.
If you laugh, that's on you.
Yeah. So, entertainment.
We're not trying.
Not for kids. Special picture.
Oh. Yeah, when I make the main episodes in having the your special bird ones, so that you can sort of and then if you're looking on my page on the page with like the highlight videos
I can
and
send you
shorts, they'll actually
the little
just drop them in
folder
each
full of
one.
all those bird. I can send you the folder one. Bird pictures in it.
I'll
That's
just put
easy.
them in the episodes folder so I know which
Yeah.
one is the episode. Because
Yeah.
otherwise I have no idea, man. Or does it
Yeah.
even matter? Maybe.
Well, I can drop them in. I am having trouble with the like it keeps like re-downloading or resynchronizing those files. Have they landed in there? Like
Which
the
ones?
I've got put one in randomness, which is only an 800 meg file, so it should have landed already. And the
Yeah.
other one was in the season 2, episode 6, I think it was.
Rando chat.
Rando
So
chat.
the folder Rando chat exists.
Yep. Should be a file in there called
Nothing yet.
oh, okay, because it's done download several times, so it's weirding me out.
Oh,
Do you
have you
need
told
to
it
give me
to? Did you?
permissions or something? Talk is cheap.
You can
Sorry.
delete anything, can't you? I thought you can.
I thought I could do it all, but yeah, apparently not. This one's start
Download now.
broadcasting.
Share thing. Let's have a look at what it says.
Boys watching
Alright.
Star Trek in the background. Hopefully
Cool.
it strikes for the
My boy started
special
watching Star Trek.
copyright soundings.
I can't hear it.
Good. Happiness.
Mm-hmm.
Also happy I got my vape back.
Mm.
Very special.
I'm also happy.
Oh,
Just getting concerned.
I mean, it has definitely cut me back on the desire to have the tobacco.
And then I got to say, like medicinally, that with marijuana, I am right. Like I really want to have oil because having greener, the actual herb means that then, yeah, even though I use the vape, that I end up having a joint here and there as well. And I just don't like, and then that creates that same kind of sensation, like a much milder version than you get with cigarettes. But there's the same kind of like, because you've basically you've hurt your lungs and your throat. And so then there's this tension and sort of sensation in there. And you're like, oh, I can feel my throat in my lungs. And that's, I'm trying to like, they're like going, fuck. But that sensation is like, oh, that's right. I should give them another one. So, yeah, anyway, the company that I've, I don't know what they call themselves, medical center, the clinic, there's something that's been, that I prescribed through. They've just started, got oils in. So I'm going to ask them if I can switch. And there's actually even saying that like there's this like a trepidation. It's like, whoa, that will mean then that, and that will mean that I won't be able to have a joint. And the joint for me means just green. Like it's not like I'm not, you know, putting tobacco or anything in there. Like that's, you know, just to be clear. But the smoke is the same thing. It's the same kind of. So it's not a nicotine hunger, but the smoke is its own hunger, its own addiction. It's like fucking.
Yeah, to have that like, choke from the smoke.
It's a thing.
It's the ugly bit of it.
Yep, and you get that from smoking marijuana just as much, man, in its own special way.
Especially with the sharing the spin and shit.
Well, yeah, if you're smoking in a bong and the bong's got spin going through it, you can't use the bong. Like if I use a bong,
it taints
with
and it makes
that's
you
had spin
desire
through
the tobacco and the choke.
Totally,
again
man, and yes,
yeah,
and that'll go for like 3 days. That I'll have to put up with that shit. You know, dealing with, you know, if I put something through a bong that has
sharing.
And not that I was using spin, but just
others.
That the spin was already through it. So it was in the walls and then the fucking water. So it can't be used. Yeah, it can't.
Flavorings.
Getting the flavors.
Yeah. Pass through.
And that burnt stuff, that's the stuff. So my story with cigarettes, I don't know if you like, there was, yeah, I'm sure you do, but there was like
I started.
We were there.
Like it was,
well, yeah.
And then I stopped.
I didn't.
Started back up again.
I was in Brisbane. I was living in that that house where we like hacked the internet and
Oh,
we're
the
eating the chips and
Milton.
Pepsi at Melton, Melton House, and
Special Tony friend.
yeah.
There's a
And was
story
it
blast from the past. Tony
Brian or
friend,
something?
remember? Tiny Tony.
I just
Tony's terror of the
like
yeah.
yes,
Tony terror.
Tiny Tony's terror. Oh well. Yeah, it's
Hopefully
a real
Tiny
thing.
Terry's gone on to bigger, better things. Eh?
Well, costs a lot of money, doesn't always work.
Costs a lot of money.
No, it never works, actually. I don't believe there's any methodology that works in that manner properly.
The decent acceptable outcome.
Yeah, I think the only thing in my researchings
To get it's guaranteed is that every time you get married, then it's like a half, then 8, 16.
what is?
Getting married, like really to get married a few more, a couple of times, more than once. It's a $1 billion exercise. You want to have $1 billion because every time it gets chunked, you'd want to have a significant chunk left to survive on.
A
Not
what?
that you've gone through
A
having
what?
to,
A billion?
split your. No, but I mean a billionaire. I mean that's the easiest way
Oh, I don't know.
to become a millionaire is get married 6 times.
My
You know what I mean? Like if you're a billionaire, just get married 6 times and divorce 6
yeah,
times, and you'd be a
yeah,
millionaire
you would.
overnight.
Just straight up.
Bam.
Look, I mean, my solution has just been to give them all the things.
Mm.
I just gave them all the things because that's just the easiest way. I
Yeah.
don't have to think about anything then. I mean, I didn't do that in the last instance, actually, I suppose.
I'm pretty proud of the background, the goblin hunter.
Yes.
I figured since I got the G69 69G Goblin Fetish achievement unlocked, the Goblin Hunter was the
Seemed reasonable.
most appropriate for the background tonight.
Thankfully, I'm not a goblin.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm a human in a goblin form, so don't fear. No fear required.
I mean, no. Rimuru has taught me not to fear a goblin.
Mm.
I know, in general, I mean,
If you give them names, they get upgraded. So
if I could observe goblins and make my own assessment, and my observation was that they seem to have a culture, you know, and cared for the young.
That's
and
it.
worked together, and things. And I wouldn't be so hasty to be trying to I mean, if they were were pathologically predisposed, like a mosquito, if they were like mosquitoes,
Constantly wanting blood.
but they just can't help
Yeah, then
themselves.
you'd
They've got
have
to
to
attack you. Then I
take the
would sort the
sword,
fucker
take a
out.
sword to
Yeah.
it. Too.
But I mean, beyond a mosquito
Mm.
and some ants,
Mm.
I've been able to communicate with most of it, like a wasp or something like that, and be just like, hey, nah, it's all good.
We're not doing the thing that you want to do.
No,
Thanks very much. You go and
spiders,
do that elsewhere.
snakes, you know.
Do that
So I mean,
elsewhere.
like it, like I've had a hornet on my hand more than once, but they don't
I think a
just
lot of it's just being calm.
they don't sting you.
No,
Like it's not like a
they're
hornet
not
just
there to.
cruises
They're
around
not
just
there to
stinging
harm.
everything that
The only
moves.
time they're there to harm is when you're harming them. When
Otherwise,
they
they're doing their
they
thing.
give the greet them
And the
with anger.
sting,
Greet them with anger, and you'll be received with anger.
yeah, and their sting is meant
Hmm.
for their
Hmm.
food.
It's defense, and to
Well, it's actually for their food.
and to attack their food, to paralyze the food
That's
for
its
the carry
primary
off.
purpose. Yes, that's
Tuck
right.
away in the little,
Special
nice little,
paralyzation. Yeah,
tuck away in
like
the
carrying.
nice little clay nest, or to be consumed on the spot for energy.
That's it. Yes.
Ramp.
Right. Lots of moisture in that sack. It'll
Mm,
last.
couple more trips and sting a few more things
And
to
they're like my sworn
take
enemy,
home to
on some
embalm
level.
in my little clay
And
cuppa guy.
I've never been, yeah, you don't have to be. So what I'm trying to say there is I
Mm,
don't get the whole, like, even though a goblin might be a monster,
yeah. Well, monster is what you
like I can
don't know,
negotiate with a snake.
isn't it? A monster's
Yeah,
what
but
you don't know.
I can negotiate with a snake not to have a fight.
Because you know a
Unless,
snake.
but I mean, a goblin would therefore have to have less like self-direction than a snake,
Mm,
so that it was just pathological, like it just couldn't help itself, like a
yeah.
mosquito
It
or
wouldn't
an
be
ant.
like an intellectual barbarian goblin like myself, which, can discuss and reason with,
Well, are there? So this is my
I
question. I mean,
well, I'd
have you met?
imagine amongst there'd be like a different
Have you met some?
level, and would there be a caste system going on? The whole
Well, it's your world. I mean, you
lords
tell
and
me.
I
You
don't
are
know.
the. You are the.
Make it up as I go along, of course. You want a
Okay.
fable? Just
Yeah, I
leave the
do.
keys upon the table, and the fable will suddenly come to pass.
Uh, so little weird natty thing
Hmm.
is on the Apple's
Welcome to those who might be listening in the future or decide to enjoy the mad ravings of the talk is cheapedness. I got another friend from work to have a bit of a check out.
hello.
Hopefully they
Ah,
enjoy the
hello.
crazy rantings of the free therapy. That's what we call it, isn't it?
Oh.
Talk is cheap, sort of free therapy. Unload of
It's
ideas.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the conversation. It's the conversation
Randomness
we
is a
all
bit
have.
more just general thought discussions,
Uh,
which is more randomness, but the talk is cheap is more, I don't know. What are we doing? We're building an idea, we're sharing the crazy, you know. It's a heavy burden. Don't be the atlas of this world and shoulder the entire burden of the crazy. Distribute the crazy.
oh
Let
man, surely.
everybody see.
Hmm. Hmm. I was thinking, I thought of a software model.
Mm,
I was working with this developer.
yeah,
Yeah. And so I had this idea because it was like, I'd like for them to put this option in. And then they said, oh, they've got a features page or requests, like go
yeah,
there and vote for the thing. And so then I was like, yeah. And then I thought, oh, well, actually, it's interesting that I had to go through such a convoluted process
well,
and that somebody had
that's
already
normally
wanted
the
it.
way to
And
communicate with most
I thought
development.
to myself, no, but I thought to myself, where it needs to be
Mm,
is that whatever the request path is,
yeah,
that then what happens is that the voting thing actually happens in the app. And so the app like gets updated and maybe like it's an update, maybe like the option would
has the
appear in the,
built-in bias for what's more important to the programmers and stuff, the owner of
no,
the
oh, no.
software.
No, no. Let's say like you're saying like, oh, I want to export in this other format, you know, and you send that to the developer. And
Yeah.
so the developer's got like I'll add that to the features list, to the what the users want list, and we'll see what we do in the future.
Mm,
But actually having that go be like live built into the app itself. And so, you know, like maybe it's a dummy option or maybe it's a list or wherever it is,
mm,
I don't know. There's different ways you can implement it. But and you go there and then it's like the developer has worked out because that request was made
yeah.
that would take them $5,000, whatever, like,
Whatever the price would be.
yeah, whatever it
And then
costs
they
to
just
do that.
tag that on as DLC or something, or whatever.
Oh,
Add this little
well,
bit, you know,
instead of that,
$5 a piece and 1,000 people buy it, then cover their cost.
you got it. Yeah. And so that's the thing. And so so in the menu, you're there and you go, I want that option. and it shows you the amount of current users
Yep.
and so your minimum amount to be a minimum buy-in.
For that particular function.
Yeah. And then, and if you want to, if it's really important to you, you can just pay the whole amount, because that then allows for, like, if I was, say, a production
Everyone to
studio,
have that for free.
yeah, totally.
Yep.
If I'm a production studio, I'm like,
And then you
that's
have
worth
that, and
$5,000. I'll
if
pay
you
that right
paid
now.
that, then you would get your name in for a
Yep,
sponsor or whatever in the.
that's it. That's
They
it.
go for the about
It's a special ILM, you know,
side
whatever the,
contribute.
yeah. I bought this function.
This was worthy. Where
Yeah,
this function was worthy, so paid dearly in the blood monies of Psy.
that's mm, mm, mm. And so then what that means is it's like a halfway point between buying something once per
Mm,
version, and there's a big upgrade and you buy it again,
yeah.
and the subscription model. And both of them are kind of clunk. Well, but the subscription model really sucks as a user because you're then just paying money for something and you don't really own it, and there's
Yeah.
issues. And
Yeah.
then the other way sucks for the developer because they only get a piece of money once every 5 years, and
Mm-mm.
and that's
And I think if
crazy.
people were willing
So
to pay like an upfront lump sum to have a program developed in a certain way and went, well, no,
hmm,
what that's worth is, if that user's prepared to pay for it, we just put it in.
that's it.
We don't ask questions, and if they
Mhm.
want a little token credit for the contribution, then they get it.
Mm. And I think this model, what it means is then you're being continuously paid to develop the product.
Yeah, yeah. It doesn't become just
And
an
you,
empty hopeful that,
no, you've
someone
got like a
sees in
thousand
some
people who have
freaking
bought it.
store and goes, oh, you know,
Because if you've even got 1,000 people who have bought your app, like you're a tiny developer,
hmm,
you know, 1,000 people, like they
that's
could give you
that's
a dollar
that's your
each.
bread and butter.
I mean,
That's bread and butter.
that could
Yeah.
be $500 a week or something like
Hmm.
that, where you're like just developing a little feature. It's nothing fancy, but you'd add more users,
Well, that's why
and it
I
gives.
like a lot of the like the program I'm using now, the Magic Mirror. Like it's free, and then if you want
Mm,
the whole handsy bit, pay
mm,
the little bit extra and get the upgraded version. But as far as an avatar tool, if you're just chatting away and in the background drinking and hoo-haing and whatever, then it's great.
yeah. You know what I want? I want a robotic camera.
Because it's my weekend. It's my Friday night. It's Sabbath, but it's my Friday night. So, the price I'm prepared to pay for a,
Well, see, this is why the
roasted
layperson.
foreskin size is my paradise. So let me
This is
drink
why
it.
the
Let me
lay.
drink of my fucking
This is
Summersby
why the lay.
apple. You know, where's my
No,
free
but this is
advertising
why.
money?
This is why the lay
Mm.
that their day tends to be on the Sunday church, right? So that
Mm.
you can work for the non-lay people
Yeah, on the
on
Saturday,
Saturday
of course.
today. That's
Saturday
right.
low. And we don't
Yeah.
mind. Like I've
So you can
always
have
been a
your
Saturday lay kind of person.
day
But
after
I
God.
do like my Saturday lay too.
Hmm.
Like occasionally, I'm happy to work the Sunday, Monday lay, but
Ah,
I'm happy. I do want my Saturday, Sunday lay too. So I get the whole duality and the, you know, we the wash thing, and I get that. You know what I mean? Like it was ingrained to me as a, you know, one of
yes.
those the separatist, micro churches, which has turned into a beast, which will not be mentioned on live stream. But you understand how cults work. But
Oh, yes.
yeah,
But I didn't live in one.
mm. So the
Thank
fanaticism can be quite extreme. It takes a long time to unprogram oneself from,
you.
and sometimes it's either successful, the other time it's hand your character sheet to the gaming master and goodbye this iteration of life.
Uh, That's bleak.
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 So yeah, don't get to that point where you lose all humanity. I think humanity is important, and the laughing, making other people laugh. That's also very important.
It is.
Mm.
That's
People don't go to concerts to see someone strum a guitar, and they go there to see Martian space aliens doing their thing,
Oh, I see what
or
you're
Mr.
saying
Blobby
too.
or
You
Mrs.
mean
Blobby
like
doing her thing. You know what I mean? Like they're
that,
not there
that
to.
we're all just sort of starting to stay at home, hey,
Mm,
and like this sort of even still. I was
scare of the
thinking about.
eighth wave happening. The eighth waving at us.
I wonder if I could wear my like full. Oh, that'd be wild, hey.
Go the VR with the actual um mask thing.
Oh, VR and mask together.
Yeah, with the pass through. As soon as the Apple one comes out, just go the full AR sample shit. Smashing down the street, just sampling away. Sci TV running.
Oh. Running this live spatial audio.
Mm. Living Sydney. Captured by Sci TV. Log in today. Subscription's $5. Cheaper than a burger. The ability to promote, sell the book, sell the course, to do the what would you call it? The product. You are the product. Sell yourself.
The product.
We're not slaves, we're products, so just get over yourself, corporate. It's my skill level that I sell to you, not me.
I mean, I don't
My
think are we
skills
anything.
matrix, isn't it? My matricy of skills
But
that
I think
I
the thing is
hold.
at the moment, like genuinely, is that we have.
Because really, in a corporate sense, you're just a number, unless you're getting all the winning prizes and the praises and the
Mate,
the
I've worked
cross
in,
the
look,
cross
as you
peer
know,
reviewing from one another's.
I've worked in admin
Yeah,
up to the general admin, you know, of the thing.
and I really
And,
love my peer review ego being stroked, I can tell you.
but the thing I've observed in my time in administration, working in administration of a whole range of enterprises,
Yeah,
spanning from like sort of the hospital type environment and the sort of the university
yeah,
type
yeah, those
environment,
different spheres. Yeah.
of like and it's and going quite deeply,
Hmm.
because I'm on a systems level, like working across a range of things,
Yeah.
and others. But the administration, a lot of that stuff, you know, uh, is
It's
people who
fluff.
don't need those jobs.
AI
It's
could
fluff,
do
man.
that quite easily.
Well,
It's
no, even
fucking
humans
fluff.
could do it.
Yeah.
Even humans could do it. But you see, who writes the budget?
Hmm.
You or the admin?
Well, admin's writing itself into the
Oh,
budget, isn't
well, that's it. Then,
it? Don't
it's,
worry about
then you
that.
gotta,
We decide our
oh, I
wages. There's no voting when it comes to how much we want for our salaries. Exactly.
and where are we going
There,
to get that
there is
money
a
from? Oh,
there
well,
is
we could
a
just give him a
a, a
smaller
minimum
car.
buy-in, and then anything
That's right.
above that will be mostly appreciated. Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
we'll just give them, is there a way that we could look, we could, that approve, we could get that if we could just get these guys to do like work for 10% cheaper
Yeah,
somehow. How do we
yeah.
do that?
Reduction in
Which part?
salary
Yeah,
due to economic
Yeah, that's right.
climate proposal, international humanitarian
That's
aids.
right. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Oh, and then we better accept that.
I'm sure that's a terrible acronym if you tried to spell it out. I
And
noticed a lot more feathering in the skies today. You know, the space coke. Planes that drop all the space coke for the special orbs that come along, suck it up.
the space coke.
I think we discussed it back in one of the earlier Cheep sci. Yeah, International Space Coke Syndicate setting up space lines in the sky for the space invisible space orbs to come along and snort up. Sorry, I couldn't maintain that, Furby. A dead giveaway if they start laughing. It's yeah, the Furby has been exposed. Yeah, it's angel dust. The angels come down and snort it up.
They do.
Yeah, gotta be polite, man. Our space friends.
I heard a bit
When
about
they send the order down for space coke, then you just line the skies with it. All right.
Mario World Wonder.
Yeah. Game news. Love game news.
Mm. Oh, hang on.
Did you enjoy that special little mounting Mimo? Was it Vimo mounting shelf for the Switch?
Oh, that was awful. It was good, but it was awful.
It was. It was like someone
It would
pulled
be
out
terrible.
Vimo's main brain cells and then
Mm.
just had a head transplant with a Switch. So, I don't know. Were you offended by it? Like, did it
I
feel
was a
like it
bit.
had stripped the character to have the
Mm. Yeah, it did.
beautiful little gameplay machine with her own little personality?
Yeah, I thought that was
Stripped
it
and
was like
replaced by the brain
yeah, it was literally like
transfusion.
you'd sort of yeah, just sort of
The brain transfusion. And tore her face off.
I know, basically
Screen
that.
became the face. Like, just,
I know, that's how I was
what
trying
the
to just
hell?
figure
Are we
out the
back in the
description.
old, convicts and cannibals time, are
Mm.
we?
Just like you've got your jester like masquerading with like the torn face of your enemy, just sprayed
Keep
across you.
calm and cannibalize.
Well, I think it'd make everyone a lot more peaceful.
Say there's a carbon problem, so
Well, but
I fully endorse
if you
females' rights to
knew,
dance with knives. So
I think if you were like, how would our culture be different if we were cannibalistic? I mean, but we were still somehow cooperative. Like we still had cities and shit. Like how would we have had to have made like basically a domesticated race of ourselves?
or would it be volunteer, or would it be some sort of lottery system?
Ah, a lottery. Oh, okay. So it's just part of the story. But you'd need to have a lot of yourselves being taken out, like just the sheer kilogram mass. If you're a primarily cannibalistic species, so that would what? So let's say it replaced what?
I mean, Douglas Adams,
Pig.
characters at the restaurant at the end of the universe. That sentient cow beast thing, it was quite hospitable about what parts of it would be the most tastiest due to being force
Oh,
feeding itself, and and humanely offered to go and shoot itself as part of the whole process of the
so you didn't have to worry about it. Yeah.
guilt free, no sin.
Shot myself.
That's it.
So we have a race of people who want to die.
Mm.
They're just like, but this is what I mean. So we've like,
Guilt
if
free
we like
cannibalism.
to be cannibalistic in that regard, does that mean that we've like intentionally bred people for this purpose?
Yep. To
So they live in
replace the
other
cows and be more vegan friendly.
That's right. Yeah, I see.
If you're gonna eat meat, then why not eat each other? Leave the
And just
cows
be,
alone.
and so
The ultimate sacrifice of veganism. Gonna eat meat,
right.
just eat
We
each
gotta,
other.
yeah. And so
Savage beasts.
we've made this slave race.
That's what you just eat each
this
other.
Literal sub race of ourselves.
Born to be eaten.
Yeah, really enjoy it. And we didn't have to force anyone into it, did we? We just like started
just
the
line up
breeding
at the
stock.
butcher at the designated time.
Oh no! But the starting
27th
place,
birthday,
the starting place, we had enough
they've done
tech,
their
I guess, to
rigorous exercising and force feeding of themselves to make themselves nice and plump and firm at the same time.
And was this like over a natural process? Because we're cannibalistic, so it wasn't
Well,
new.
it's a
So we've developed
re-engagement
this
of
over
the
thousands of years.
re-engagement of the original right to cannibalize.
So this is like, so
That's it.
we're where we're at now, and we've had to turn back to turn to cannibalism.
Yeah,
Not that we've
to
just
save
been
the
always
planet.
cannibalistic.
Instead of having all this farm, there's far more people here than there are cows. So in a ditch effort to reduce greenhouse gas emissions from cows, we stop farming cows and we farm each other. And those who want meat, who aren't willing to become vegan.
So hang on. Well, this is not a cannibalistic society then. That's not like a whole
No,
culture.
well, there's a vegan option. You don't have to be completely cannibalistic. You can be one of the vegans. And the majority of people who do get eaten are vegans, not cannibals. Most of the cannibals do not offer to be eaten. Only the vegans offer to be their own,
Why do the vegans
self-sacrifice and, save the planet kind of way.
I kind of wondered if it would be that like the meat eaters would have battles and the
Well, we
fall
could
on each
start off the
day.
cannibalism, right? By reclaiming that very valuable territories, which is the all the
I think we've got to have a
tombstones and
whole.
graves out there. We could dig up all that human beef jerky that's just lying around on those hills there.
Okay.
And we could recycle that. Start it with the human beef jerky distribution, all graveyards expunged, and then
just
reclaim land, build unit blocks on their multi-million-dollar properties. Bang! Someone's getting rich, bitch.
That's yeah.
And then start them on the human beef jerky first, and then introduce it, and then the fresh, the live. Get them vegans going. Everyone's happy. No more hurting the animals. Hey, wow. Modern problem, modern solutions.
Modern solutions. That's you've got to have a modern solution.
That rhetoric, brother.
Well, but here's the thing.
Trust in the science.
So let's do some maths. Yeah, okay, this is what let's do it scientifically. So let's say you've got yourself. It's just you. Right? And so 1 unit. And then how many amounts of you in meat do you think you eat in a year? That you think you need to eat in a year to get by?
Like how much of me would I have to eat if I had to sustain me? Probably the weight of me over a period of a year.
You think?
So 30 grams at a time, 60 grams at a time.
You'd be starved.
supplement with the vegan food.
Well,
Eat
if
the
that was your
rabbit food
main
too,
source of proteins and
and then just
fats,
get the. Well, I mean, initially there'd
uh,
be heaps, right? Because they'd all be going across to
yeah,
vegs.
totally. No.
Yeah.
Because cannibalism doesn't mean that you don't eat your greens. You still eat your greens, so
Hmm.
that's all good.
Hmm.
But I think you're seriously
Because
underestimating.
got to
Like,
get those
okay, do you
vitamins
get
and
a
minerals,
chicken?
right?
Do,
That's it.
do you guys get KFC?
But you could have the cannibal multivites, which is made from real human.
No.
Yeah,
Hang on. Yeah. No, but just simply like how many chickens do you eat?
a week on average. I don't know.
Well, the three of you,
Three chickens,
you
maybe
know,
4 chickens a week. I mean, they're not sin chickens, but they're three to
no,
4 chickens a week probably. So I do like
I
chicken. I
reckon
like a
that's,
curry and whatever.
but I reckon that's
Lamb
like,
and the others at the moment just a bit tough. So
I reckon that's at least
chicken's
like
good. Chicken breaks
the
down
amount of
well.
meat that's on one of your whole eggs,
Mm,
and then you eat other meat as well. So I'd say you eat like in the house, like a
yeah,
human's worth of meat a week, and that's three of you. So I reckon you eat a third of yourself,
probably.
not one a year. I reckon
Mm,
you'd eat like,
mm, probably. Yeah, quite a
I
few.
reckon you'd eat
Get
like
down and
10 of
think
you a
about it. I
year,
mean, in a cannibalistic sort of way.
at
Have to
least 10.
break it down. You
Yeah,
definitely want a
you'd
few.
need 10.
You want the majority of them to be vegan, wouldn't you? So then you'd
Well,
always have a decent source of protein.
well, at the moment, well, let's not say, let's say we had 1 billion humans.
Mm.
Right? So then that would mean you'd need what, like 10 billion other humans
Well, you could
to
offer
be
them like the
eaten each
best
year.
of package, like it'd be like the whole
So you'd need to have like
Logan's Run
200
story.
billion
You get
in growth.
everything. You get the
Yeah,
sleep with whoever you
that's
want and blah blah blah
that's it.
blah blah, like the head up to the top of the
Mm.
pyramid and get ready to have your heart
Oh
cut
no.
out for the
Of
special,
course.
you know,
For the gods.
to feed the masses. The heart goes to the god, and the rest goes to the
But if you had like
cannibal cast.
so a billion doesn't work. So if you had 100,000 of you
Hmm.
and you needed 10 of you, each of you needed 10. So that's a million.
Hmm.
That's a million humans a year
Yeah,
you'd need. You could do that.
roughly. I mean, the
You could have a
NPCs
million.
do
You could have a
breed
million
pretty
cannibals.
quickly if you think about it. The NPCs do breed pretty quickly,
Hey, I know
so
what? The whole of America, if the whole of America, North America went cannibalistic,
hmm,
the rest of the world could feed them.
yeah, pretty much.
Hmm.
Purge begins in 24 hours.
Yeah, I think
uh,
so.
those movies, man, the Purge movies. It's like America just wants it, don't they? Like sitting on top of a mountain of gunpowder, just flicking matches onto the pile, hoping something just sparks up. That's what it is. Imagine this huge big pile of dynamite still stacked on top of itself.
Do you
One,
know what the
two,
ants are?
this angry,
Angry.
you know, uh, mutagen of multicolored uh, uh, flesh is just like flicking matches off the edge, just hoping it hits one of the
Like a grimer.
little primer chords on the way
Muck.
through.
A Lohan muck or something like that.
Mm.
Whatever it's called. Rainbow, gluey, weird
Everybody's
thing.
angry about everything. Something. Some reason. Like even I mean I don't follow him, but like Ben Shapiro and his crew getting all tense and having a few issues with
Who's
dialogue.
that?
I don't know, some leftists from the United States, Christian leftists.
Oh,
Well, is Christian or is he
I don't know.
a small hat or something?
There are
So
probably some
that's a
subsect of
special, the
something.
nice way of saying, it's like the bonus hole. It's a nice way of saying a certain persuasion of you know,
What?
religious choice.
Oh, I'm so
I never
far out of the
understood
media.
it. Like, I
I don't
mean, you make
understand.
fun of everything as an Aussie. Like,
Oh, for sure. But
you just take the piss
I've
out of
never heard the
everything. That's
term.
it. That's
I've never
part
heard
of
the
the
term.
process. Like, if you can't become an Aussie and
So what are you talking about?
understand that everything you believe and want to believe in, and if you
Hmm.
can't have a joke about it and not want to cut someone's fucking head off for, 99 space virgins, I'm offering 1,000 space virgins if you don't blow yourself up, just reiterating that. But yes,
Look,
just do your thing. Try to be nice to each other. Don't blow yourself up, and I'll give you 3,000 space virgins. There we go. I'll put it up.
that's very
Your own spaceship
benevolent.
and 10
Very,
planets to populate.
it's
So
very
please
benevolent of you.
be gracious to your brothers and sisters. M
Very
the malevolent.
benevolent. Surely that's benevolent. I don't know. Um,
M the benevolent. That's it. Sorry, not malevolent. That means mean. Benevolent means, bearing gifts.
all right. Well, hopefully somebody out there understood what all that was about because
Yeah.
I have
Yeah.
no idea who these people are, and I'm not really. It
Names
sounds
and
terrible.
names
I
and
don't really.
characters have been changed purely for entertainment purposes in
Uh,
the psychotic dump, which is our Real Talk Cheap live.
it just sounds mean spirited, whatever it was.
What the? Don't be
Those people.
I guess yeah.
I guess was that what
Taking
you're saying?
those people stance is a because we're all people, aren't we? There is no those people. We are all people.
I see, man. Like, there's not like, it's like,
Maybe I should have said we
when
people
people,
instead of those people. We people. The other parts of us that do the thing.
Hmm.
Is that better?
It is, I suppose.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? Though
And anyone who,
I don't know.
maybe took offense to the whole space virgins, there are bonus space virgins if you are willing to follow the program of Orion.
That is, yeah,
Hmm.
I can vouch that I have
Yeah.
seen at least a small vessel of space virgins.
Yeah. Small vessel of space virgins offered.
Hmm.
Hmm. And they come in
Once in my
all
life,
shapes and
but
sizes, so you better get ready to hit some furries, okay, boys?
that's yeah, it's a lot
Yeah.
of
It's
it's a
on for
lot of work.
young and old, I'm telling you. Now, with the
And
praying mantis girls, just keep your
this
head down. Otherwise, you won't be going on to the next one. It
and
is custom in their
don't mind.
mating rituals to
There are actually
take a trophy.
male there are sort of male unit virgins in there as well. And there are asexual virgins.
Hmm. Hey,
You can actually have the
space is a big
pleasure
place.
of watching a
There's room for everything in
of
space.
watching a virgin,
Hmm.
watching an asexual creature actually self recreate
Oh,
for the
the
first time. Like they've never done it before. They've waited just for you.
that's it.
And they're gonna make another copy of
Neogenesis.
them.
It is
They're gonna make a
beautiful.
copy of
Neogenesis is beautiful.
themselves
Like
in
it's
front of
something
your
to
very eyes.
behold.
You
You know.
hmm, hmm. Some
given
people,
unto
you
birth
know,
to
they
thyself.
take it a bit too.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly. Now that's the kind of version I want. Maybe it made it. Imagine watching that.
Oh, fascinating.
Mm.
You definitely want to document it.
You would. Yeah,
I'd have the
you'd
camera
have
out
to.
immediately. I'd be like, hey,
I mean,
hello, I
people
am your cameraman. I will take most
don't
greatest care
mind.
into documenting all of your beauty.
Don't mind Mr. One Eye.
Copies
Two
will
eyes.
be available in the
One eye
waiting
down
room.
below. One eye up above. Two between the middle.
Driving around lately, Si. I
Mm.
know you drive around heaps, right?
I actually haven't this week. I've been super. That's.
Oh,
I did. Oh man, yeah. I just didn't have the. I just couldn't do it. I
could
just
do it.
couldn't go driving around this week,
Mm, mm,
which I'm going to pay for by having to fucking work hard. But
yeah.
I have done a whole
You
bunch
need a
of other
sponsor,
work.
mate. I mean, you're doing great work on the internet. Great work with our editing. I mean, I'm just totally blown away by the
It'll get better.
amazing work.
Mainly this week's been like working out the workflow. Just trying to make
Yep.
the and looking at the workflow at each point
Pardon me.
and where it's either like super quick to do
Yeah.
or super not quick to do.
Mm,
And if it's super not quick to do, I've spent a lot of time doing something that's really slow to do
yep.
to figure out how to do it quick. It's been a
To
very frustrating week of my
expedite the
life.
process.
So I
Yeah.
skipped
Optimize and
working,
expedite the process.
driving, to just sit there going, I need to crack this. And so I sat in front of my computer sometimes for like 6 hours as I was struggling through in a day to edit, to make it like convert through all of the steps.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I
Oh
know.
my God. Anyway,
But
I did
even, I
solve it.
mean, your tenacity to continue and just no, it's getting done.
Well,
And then
there's
obviously, and in the end, talking to the
was a
program
path for the
developer and
data,
then like
and then going, yeah,
going this, and this.
because
And
that'll be
then,
the ultimate.
yeah.
I reckon he'll do it. But
Mm. I mean, look, any good idea, Si, they
well, I
can
just
put
pointed
that
out.
in and it's not going to cost them a fortune to do it. And
Oh
it can be
well,
automated.
I said, can you just make it?
Hallelujah.
I just said, can you make it so that the files are demuxed? There's
Yeah.
just an option where the audio and video tracks. And I said, and like I mean, you literally can put multiple tracks in. Like I can load in multiple files. I can put in
Yeah.
like 3 audio files,
So,
2 video files.
well, boom. Then flip between them.
Oh no, it just says it's for silence removal.
Okay.
But then because silence removal, what's that about? The audio. So if you can put in 5 audio channels or 10, whatever you want,
And then just have it strip it for however many videos you put in there at the same
silence.
time.
And,
Silence.
well, no, and it just all drops it down to one stereo track.
Yeah.
Why would you want that? Like that's obviously not what you want.
No, you want
As
it to
the
pump back out as your whatever,
as 10,
how
10
many tracks
files.
you put in there in the first place.
That's right.
But with the silence across all those tracks. Yeah.
Sorted. And he just was like, oh, of course you would. And then there's a matching set. And that's really interesting
And
there.
that makes it
Like,
so much easier to put into a composition, like to be fully
oh,
voice to texted, because you've got individual fucking channels where the person who's talking is completely isolated from everybody else talking.
oh, it's super clear.
So,
Have you noticed the change? Like in these?
yeah, I have when I've been watching the other videos that you put up. Good, that's why I'm like, fuck, this is awesome.
Yeah, so Final Cut was a menace.
Mm.
And all I kind of say about that is
Mm.
Final Cut's really sort of, and
Just short of
if you've got
slitting your
video,
wrists, you managed to get some.
okay.
Is
So
there anybody out there?
no, I mean, yeah, it's like I just cut the video up into multiple parts, and I can have the same amount of video. I can have the video with all the thousands of like, because basically what happens is if you have like, say, a standard talk, real talk is cheap going on, like this one here. Maybe it goes for 4 hours or something.
Yeah. However long we decide, or
Yeah, 3 hours or something.
whenever Sai
Well,
decides to
fall asleep, pass out.
fall asleep channel.
That's it. That's when
Which we
it
don't
goes to.
mind. I mean, it's
No,
just
no, that's part of the feature. It's
the
feature.
features. Yeah, that's it.
That's what you get when you
Don't
have
deny
it.
yourself.
When you're talking with narcoleptic.
Yep. You will know.
I fall asleep way less than you imagine because I've mostly how I eat.
Micro sleeps.
But also I do actually, yeah, I fall
Special new
asleep with my
friend,
eyes
Sai.
open.
Ariana.
Whoa.
Super hot. She's in a Gundam outfit.
Hmm.
Edits. She'll M
Ariana,
so.
is Ariana are you three-dimensional or are you sort of more of
Oh,
a
she is definitely
2D?
3 dimensional. This one. Hello. Most definitely 3 dimensional.
Definitely.
Hmm. But I shall just give you a preview. Friend. So the harem grows of the
It does. It does.
VRM
The
waifu
VR,
VRM waifu stack.
it's become quite the thing. You're a
I know. I'm just like loving it, man. It's
collector.
cool. Waifu collector. The collector. Creator. Master. Orion. Carving his waifus. Ugly
So
waifus
would
will be
you?
no longer ugly creative
So if you had a
goblins
headset
will
with
no
really good
longer be
pass
ugly.
through,
Hmm?
if you had a headset with really good pass through, they could like be sitting on their couch, hanging out in your lounge room, walking around.
Get the projector, bit of mist going. Get the
Mm,
3D, get multiple projectors throwing
joy.
into it, getting the 3D image going on. Little
Sounds very.
vaporizer in the middle.
That's it.
Get my
You go
virtual
in there,
waifu happening in the lounge room.
get in there, gives you a little bit of a hit sometimes. It's also the dispenser, so you want to go up and like interact with.
Give her a kiss so you get your nice little medicine
Well,
hit.
would you do that? Would you say that that the that the mist
Mm,
effectively, because it's the person's body,
You're
that they
breathing
actually
it in.
use that they said they
It's
have
like
pheromones and everything
mm,
that they
mm,
get like put through the mist.
smell and the
Mm.
taste and
So that's it. So it
so
becomes
it's
like
like
with
having the
salty
meal,
skin and
the virtual meal in the mist, hailing, and it sort of sparks memory and gives you that fondness and creates the emotional pair bonding chemical level. Get closer to your AI.
that's it. It whispers sweet nothings
Mm,
in your in-ear
absolute
headphones.
sweet nothings.
Mm.
Whatever you want.
Mm.
It's your
And so
so.
I love it when you breathe me in. Oh. I was actually thinking about like the way that we program ourselves
Yeah,
um, around what we develop like stimulation and like arousal from perhaps
that's it. What gives us pleasure are the things that we crave the most.
more arousal.
Mm,
We have the arousal more of a
mm.
is
Titillation.
Because pleasure may be the thing. I think pleasure's a
I'm
judgment.
trying to use
I
my
think
big
arousal's
words,
a state.
Sire.
I was
You
just
know?
thinking that, okay, here's what I was thinking. Arousal's a state
Yeah.
where pleasure is a sort of
It's
an
the
aesthetic quality that you're giving it. Like eating ice cream for you is
the
pleasurable,
flushed cheeks,
but I
you
would be
know,
very upset if I was
the
being force-fed
tingling
ice cream.
in the balls, that sort of
I'd be
stuff.
asking for it not to happen.
Mm.
Or if a girl was like to, somebody was like to put like spray,
Yeah.
whipped cream, I would not want to eat it off them. I'd be like, I'm gonna have to clean. Can I wash you and like use a bit of soap?
Oh,
Because I
yeah,
don't want.
okay. You couldn't do sushi off the body at the men's club. That's not your gig.
I'd eat sashimi off the body at the men's
Sashimi you'd be
club.
happy with. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Fair
whatever
enough.
at the man, the club, man.
Served hot.
What?
Girl skin burning from it.
I saw a
Hot
shop
oil.
today. It said lava grilled steaks.
Lava grill steaks.
LAVA.
Look, if they got Brontosaurus on the menu, I'm in.
I was like looking at it, and it was a Japanese place.
Hmm.
And then there was they had some kanji,
I'm happy to go Flintstone style.
and it was Tokai, that sort
Mm.
of top, meaning like tall or expensive. And then there was like a mountain, and then there was like,
Sounds like a bit fatty. Like lava. I mean, how
well,
are they
how is it
defined? Is it come
lava?
directly out of a
So,
volcano? Like, is
I
it
know, is it liquid
the
stone?
restaurant on the
Like, what
side
the
of a
fuck?
volcano and they just shove the steaks in the lava, or is it from a lava stone which then is heated, gets hot enough to be
What
sort of melty like lava,
is it,
liquidy?
or is it just pumice with a bit of like Caro chucked on it?
Could be. Flaming up.
Like that
Mm,
black sort of aerated,
lava rock, which you normally
the
get.
lava,
To
the end point, just the,
spit.
it's just
It's got no gems or
now,
whatever, and it's like the spit.
because imagine
It's
a
like
sushi
when you have a
train.
spit and you fully vomit up, and then you get that little bit of foamy shit like
Mm,
afterwards. That's
that
what it
bit,
is. That's
that's the bit.
that's the bit there, the foamy shit.
Because I was thinking, see, I was imagining when I saw it, I thought, wow, is that like a sushi train? And maybe you've just got like this little river of lava that's cruising along. And then it's just like where that is. And then you just dip. Like if it's like,
That's it.
you've just,
Lava circumcisions. Some small little strand of the whip the skin straight across the strand of lava in the
what the
magnetically
fuck?
held.
It's automatic. It's like,
That's it.
it's
As
hematically,
soon as you come out of the
it's
birth canal, it's
cauterized.
a
What is this?
instant. You
You just mutilate it immediately.
oh my goodness! I tell you. I mean, you could remain fixated on small piece of flesh that was lost as a child, or you can, I guess, go. You guys owe me some cheese, so I can slap it on a girl's head in a sign of affection.
Yeah, but it's a lot of, it's so much cheese, man. I'm going to need a fridge to keep the cheese in.
Yeah.
Like there's a lot of responsibilities that are going to come with that cheese, it's
So you're telling me you're gonna have to have a big fridge because you see a lot of women that you want to throw cheese on their head in a sign of
no, but the
your
amount of
display of
cheese,
the mating ritual of showing appreciation.
the amount of cheese, no, I'm just saying.
I mean, Sydney is a big place. I mean, you never know when you need to just start throwing that cheese around like it's you know, a boomerang. Hopefully it attaches somewhere well,
Well,
where you might
hmm,
have the appreciation of the cheesing. 7 days, a series of 7-day cheesings. If you know you're
come,
the winner, you're the
come,
one with the biggest pile of cheese on your forehead.
this crunch snap days. Crunch snap. Broken.
That meme, seriously, so it is. It's
Just
just,
snapped. Just
it
snapped.
is whacked. And I mean, I get it. Like as a farmer, if you were
Mm.
mating or courting, sorry, not mating. Mating comes after the wedding. But if you were courting a farmer's daughter, a fairly decent sized wheel of cheese that'll last a family, 6 months, maybe a year. So that's actually
Mm-mm.
a pretty huge gift. Decent wheel of
Oh,
cheese.
it does. I've never thought about that.
Mm.
Do you think I could gift people like wheels of cheese?
Mm. Like that'll feed a family. Bread and that cheese and
Mm.
some of the cannibalistic meat.
Mm. Mm. I mean,
Little
how much
Johnny's going to
cheese
go to school.
do you
He's
think
going to
is
get his,
missing?
3 squares.
I reckon a lot.
Mm. Bit of rabbit food on the side. Make it 5 squares. Possibly 7.
What do you reckon? 5, 10 mil a day?
Mm.
It's a lot of cheese.
Yeah. I mean, there's going to be a lot of eligible batches out there just slapping the cheese. You know that.
Just with big fridges just stashed
Like we
up.
discussed in the nothings, the
Is it? Would that be like? Would people
we've only
would
got a few more days. Oh, we've got about a week and a bit left in the non-stop nut November, so hope everyone's,
yeah?
who's
I mean,
capable
I'm
is
actually getting
contributing
tired.
towards. Oh,
It's
I
getting
know. I'm
educational.
exhausted myself. I mean, I've only got a couple
I
more to
have.
go
Yeah.
in my projected nuttings, but I think I'll make it before the end of the month. Manage to smash out the mech warriors. Three free mechs and the bonus mech for the non-stop nut November. So pretty happy.
How do you prove that?
What do you mean?
How do you prove
Well,
that you didn't have a
it's
nut?
based on the honesty system. So
Hmm.
if you're too cowardly to nut off, then that's your own problem, mate. You deal with
That
that.
you
You
couldn't
just
do it.
deal with it. All right,
You
you just
just
couldn't
couldn't.
do it. All right, that's your problem.
Uh, so
But
you're just pretending that you
you
could
have
nut
a
off.
certain number in your head, and as long as you achieve that by the end of the month, then happy days. Go hard.
So if you do that
And
in one
make
day,
sure that if you're going to be
you
more
do
than a
that in one
couple of
day, for
times in a
example.
day, then
Wow.
definitely have some sort of lubrical aid to prevent chafing. So
Mm.
that would be preferable.
Yeah. Some wash out easier than others, I
Mm-mm.
suppose.
And if you've never seen the
So yeah, grandma's like special stash
yeah,
of butter is probably not the solution.
no, no. But if you want to add to her you know, cheesy chicken surprise, then I don't think many are going to notice. Might be a little bit saltier than usual,
Nor
but
is the hand cleaner,
yeah, oh, that's it.
even
Mm-mm.
though it seems like it's slippery.
Yeah, yeah, extra
But
oily.
that squirt hand soap,
Do they call
my
that
hand,
manoily if it's sort of, man oil? Man oil.
Manoily.
Sorry.
Well,
Just trying to grease the wheels.
yes, good. No. They're well, you don't want them sticky.
No,
It's got to be
no.
fresh.
It's got to be fresh. That's it.
Your
It's
oil's got
like
to get on down there on that track,
high
so it
protein
can
New
like
York
just keep that,
milkshakes.
so you can run over the one or the
You need
many.
at
It
least a
doesn't matter.
few men to add to a high protein New York milkshake in the morning. I don't know if if your favor is tomboy milk or the other one, but I prefer tomboy milk myself. Especially giant milk. Oh, just can't get enough of giant milk.
What milk?
Giant. Like, hill giant, snow giant,
Oh,
forest giant.
well,
The milk from those fair maidens.
fills buckets.
Something to
Actually,
be
it'd have to, and maybe more than buckets, wouldn't it?
something to be amazed with. Like small towns taken care of. No need
Nourished.
for
They just all
farm
come up and have a
animals.
lick.
Just
She just
get the
puts the
giant
breast
milk.
down there once a day.
Mm.
The community comes around, and do they just sort of like, what? How do
They
they
talked about it a
reward?
lot
Just a little
in the
stroking.
one particular character talked about it a lot in the.
Imagine 100 little hands all caressing your nipple
Uh,
as they like drink it from you.
this is shower.
Surely that would
Like
be just
this
like some kind of like
showering into some sort of bath thing, a milk bath. Far
the
more
village all gathered around.
mm, mm,
And they bring like the lanolin and
drinking.
stuff.
Come in
It's
and
just like to sort
gather
of
their
soothe and
gallons
nurture the
straight
nipple.
from.
Mm.
It, each one comes in and does its
Yeah, ceremonial
special
lapping.
ceremonial massaging of the giant nipple. Expresses.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
of course.
For the benefit of all.
Come on.
Yeah.
Don't do all that expressing for nothing, Very similar to the story of the that lovely lady.
Oh no, I mean, and it
doing the
same.
flicking the bean, giving the cream.
Well, two for one.
Yeah.
It's good to keep busy.
Look, time management is one of these things where I'm telling you,
modern
problems, modern solutions. So, come on.
That's right. So masturbating while you're breastfeeding is
don't
just
judge,
fine.
all right?
No, I think
Merely
it's smart.
witness, but do not judge. It's not your place to judge.
As long as the little baby is like,
Only
looking
the
away.
144 get to judge.
You don't want to do it in front of them. So if you do it behind them, so that like they're facing towards you.
Yep.
They just got the hand reaching around behind.
That's it.
Just giving the old flick.
Mate.
Winning.
If you haven't, you get it's anything in life.
But yeah, you don't want to do it in front of them.
No.
It's not right.
Tact. Is that it?
Tact. Yeah.
Tact.
Tact.
Time for that.
It's tact time with Orion and Cypher.
I'm pushing back harder this year because govern me harder, Daddy. Pushing back harder, so just so they know. Hopefully it's quick and swift. I'll say thank you. Kiss and part ways. Give them the golden handshake. Put the yellow writing on the paper.
Yellow writing on the paper.
And we discussed the whole dotted line thing, so the above and below the dotted line, how it
the fold
changes the contract. If you're able to write your name backwards underneath the line, upside down, then it changes the whole meaning of the contract.
Well, that would be interesting.
True.
How would that be
maybe
perceived?
Not. But has anyone ever asked the question? I asked the strange questions, so.
Okay.
Weird stuff. I
You
like it. I
have
like
seen
looking.
me. You've seen my signature. So I just want to point out that I have for effectively my whole life signed things in such a manner that it looks like nobody signed them. Yeah, like it's
The
just like
the monogram
like
of
it's just a
nothing.
like just a
The
just
monogram
a
of the, circly squiggles.
mm.
I am
Yeah.
mana boop boop doo doo.
Well,
What's your name again? Mana boop doo doo.
it's just like it's just like I just draw a scratch. Like it's not. It's got no. It's
I
nothing.
do my
Like
little
people just like
signet thing, I guess. It's
people people ask
whatever
me,
the
and I go,
signature
no,
is.
that's
Occasionally I'll sign as Santa and Satan and
that's
you know
oh,
Yazusi.
you do.
Yeah, of course, man. You
It's
got
a
to mix it
mark.
up.
It's a
Yeah,
mark.
got to mix it up. Got to put the names down.
Mm. I mean, the paper remembers all. So
We love the
your
paper.
DNA is there. It's
Paper's
there.
the, you know, paper's the way to the woman's heart.
That's what they actually read.
Mm.
You know that's the thing about those books. It's always important if you can, especially just if you're wearing a jacket, you just slip that just so that your hand's inside it, so that when you go to sign, that you're not touching the book,
Mm.
right?
Mm.
So there's no
The
DNA
knowings.
left, because the DNA is what they look for.
Yeah.
Your signature doesn't matter. That's a ruse.
They want the skin plates.
Because
They're
that's and
they're
underneath those
micrograms of your
places,
flesh.
because underneath
Yeah.
those
Yeah. Yeah.
places,
Yeah.
are the breeding facilities.
Sniffing it,
Mm.
capturing it, taking it into the paper, making it real.
So it goes down beneath. Little doppelgangers of you start like running around down underneath, being used as slaves.
Doing the work on the paper.
Forces you can't possibly imagine.
Yeah.
Horrific.
That's it. Across all variations, slipstreams of time and the wonderfulness of his infinite blasphemous machinations.
I'm eating nuts and try not to crunch.
Man, I go on with some shit sometimes, so I don't know.
Oh, dude. Oh,
I'm
yeah,
going
no.
to declare myself as high priest.
Oh.
Some unholy blasphemers.
So what's your religion?
Hmm.
Aren't you there in the was it the tradie one? Was it tradie religion?
Trendy. Oh, the tradie religion.
I thought that was the one your
Well,
primary
I was going
religion.
to start it
Ah,
and leave
yeah,
it for the tradies to enjoy. I'm not greedy.
You don't want to be the Jesus
No,
of the tradies.
no. I
Don't want
mean,
to
I
set
can give
yourself
them
up.
some good examples. Think of me like as Jesus' brother, Joseph.
Hmm.
Joseph, I wasn't a carpenter, I was the metal worker, swordsman.
Hmm.
Joseph worked hard, tell you, hitting that iron all day long.
Mm-hmm. Joseph, the main man.
Hmm. Dude, he had iron gates on his fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
Joseph ain't no bitch.
It's interesting how we like
Joseph
learn
bring in the
those things.
shekels, bro. Come on. Everyone want iron gates on their houses.
Just ask those pigs.
Hmm.
Mm.
One's Jesus, but he threw the friends into an off a cliff.
Oh yeah, but
Probably for the
the,
best. You know,
um,
extra salty bacon.
uh,
A minute's silence for making less of thyself.
back on Karai des. Karai kara oishi desu. Karai so dae. Karai na back on Oh, that's the bacons. Te. I am so repeating this year of Japanese. I've like, yeah, if I do this twice, all these where the te and the de and all these things go will be just like second nature to me. It's going to be so good. It's okay to stay in primary school. I think you should be able to just move ahead in classes when you want to. You know what I mean? This whole thing, it's like, it's sort of, it's like doing upgrades. We treat, perhaps that's where we developed our software upgrade cycles from. It was kind of like
There is
from education.
There is no shortcut to understanding it properly. So you have to do the practice. It's tedious. That's what I tried to talk to my boy about. That's what needs to be done.
That's all it is.
Mm.
We
And
all
we're
fail
lazy
at it.
by nature, bro. Come
Oh
on.
my God.
Fuck.
We are
Humanity,
humans.
if it could sit there and, let other people do it, it would. Inherent.
I think
Stream's going pretty well. Been good report.
it's throughput.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Happy. I'm almost as happy as my 69G goblin fetish unlock. Like you wouldn't believe it. Like what it's unlocked now is Orion's goblin army. Of band playing goblins of
Like
beauty.
you. Goblins
Just
of
trumpeting
beauty.
the 3,000. Trumpeting those who do not self-immolate.
Is Pepe
Oh,
like,
the Peppy.
is the Pepe maybe like actually the modern goblin? Or is the modern
I
goblin?
think the Pepe is more a representation of the goddess Kek from Egypt. Like it's a
Oh, that's right. No, it's really
revitalization
true.
of
It's
her
Kek.
ultimate meme ability. Like if there was ever a
Enki.
frog I'd want to stroke its clammy cold skin of a three-valved, three-ventricle cold-hearted frog like herself, it would be the Kekster. And that's just, from Orion's point of view. Space black books, you know? Depends on how far you've traveled, Universal passport. Did you talk about that tattoo a while back? So I remember that, the universal passport tattoo.
Universal.
Yeah. Symbol which allows universal travel without hindrance. What a wonderful
Creatures
little
just notice it.
symbol it was. Wasn't quite the
Me, it just imagines like someone just walking around, just being prepared to piss on other people, so that others stand back.
the
This lets you
to
get through.
assert dominance and stuff to clear the way.
that's
Just
the method.
throwing
That's how
the
you do it. That's
anointed ones wine to water on them.
going to step off screen and try to stay on screen. Yeah, do I get to stay on screen? Hang on.
Without error, without it bombing out and going. Cannot detect you. That's what I like about the being able to chat and keep the avatar going.
I was going to turn
Cruise around, do my thing.
And then I could turn it back on.
Apple and strawberry, man. It's like 12% nicotine.
Am I
like a Winnie Blue.
A winning
That's
blue.
good. Winning Winnie Blue. Vape,
So
vape standard.
Whoa. I don't know what I'm doing, but it looks a bit stationary, stable.
Yep.
I need to
You're
get
not
some.
having a Fenty moment.
I'm not having a good.
But they clear those streets pretty quick. But the International Leader Summit. The Commerce Summit. Keep that commerce.
What's this? Where's that? Where's the commerce? Who was commercing?
In San Francisco, I'm not sure. Look, I'm just going from the top of my head.
They had a lot to commerce, did they?
Cleaned up the streets.
So
the homeless issue was
really
not evident.
Temporarily. How's that place is all homeless? How's that possible?
I don't know. Maybe they deployed the vector screen. Like I said, to set up the holograms top of the homeless, turn them into rats on the street. People waving flags and stuff.
At what point, like, you know,
that'd be pretty cool though, if you would drive through there with a, you know, some sort of recording system that the full 3D scan of the streets where the leader was going to go through, and then set up a series of screens, hide the homeless, and these like LCD projections, people fully celebrating the leaders coming in the different, waving the different
is that how they did it?
things.
They actually hid them behind a screen and just put fake streets in.
No, this is purely entertainment site, so it's from the imaginings of Orion, so it's not a may or may not be true.
Which bit? But
purely fantasy. You know what I mean?
Hang on, which bit is the meeting true?
The meeting is definitely true. The leaders' meeting is definitely
true. Or at least you believe it.
And from what I heard, it all went well. So there was no
there was much commerce.
There was much commerce and very little argument going on. So that's good. It's good.
Money's up.
Yeah, money's up.
All the companies are making more.
Mate, it's just like whoosh, whoosh.
How are they all making more profits?
And
you've got less.
It's the enhanced suffering, Si.
Yeah, it is. It's an
enhanced suffering builds the company profit.
Nice.
When everyone is getting what they deserve, that's when it's the best. I don't know how many times I've asked for thank you, sirs, may I have another, that it's just a question of how hard you are willing to push back. Shortening the painful experience. Because no one likes pain. No one likes pain. Like they want to get pain over and done with real quick.
I suppose. Yeah, they do. Well,
like if you're falling off a cliff, you're hoping that you land fairly well with the minimum amount of broken bits, right? like we were discussing about the whole, in the nothingness is about the having the little robot friend to help aid you in your time of need,
That's it, repairing.
secretly plotting against you and figuring out how to get from one side of the galaxy to the other, using you as your avatar as a transport mechanism. That was quite interesting. I really enjoyed that whole chat and the premise of the story of the, secretly neuralizing him each time to make him forget that secretly he's trying to get away from the robot. He's bringing him back to life, and he's like millions of years old. This wretched robot just won't let him die.
No, that's it.
Next episode on Black Mirror.
Oh, all the
Laying
drinks.
down the fertile seeds for the possible episodes. And some good ones.
Black Mirror. I mean,
Always enjoying Picard at the moment, so bit of extra music going on in the background.
I mean, it's just too many. It's just too easy. Like, I think the thing about Black Mirror, it's good.
Yeah.
But what about like just renting out? You don't know it, but like your partner's been renting out your optical nerve as a feed.
Ah, the special. Yep. Selling your life online. The life
basically.
of.
And then, torments you.
Check me out.
Does all this
Come
stuff.
and see me
like,
cheating on my partner and stuff, and all the lies and that. Just like it becomes like a story inside a story inside of an AI story inside of an AI story. And each of the levels is a different reality and, fully physical and ongoing. I saw that one. That was pretty good.
Oh, was there one?
Yeah, there was an actual episode where it was like people were starring as certain characters, and then the characters were getting all offended because they were doing these certain things that they were acting on this certain character, which had sold their rights to do their certain. Their life had been sold by starting with the company. They'd actually sold everything of their life. And the whole life was actually being reproduced as an AI story inside an AI story inside an AI story inside an AI story. So there was like multiple worlds going on all simultaneously, which is all producing content and producing money. All these different, internal tiers of AI capitalized infrastructure. Producing cash, Bitcoin or whatever.
Fat stacks.
Yeah. Fat stacks, bro. Fat AI stacks. Stacked on top of each other like a little tortilla. Server farms. Farming the AI.
So today I
stacks.
Bought my nutrients, which was some small bag of peanuts.
Ooh.
A little bit of chicken loaf.
Oh, yep.
And a carton of almond milk.
Don't mind the loaf.
Well, it's flavorless as fuck. It's just a wet. It's kind of a cold
it's slap
mass
meat.
of
slap meat. Like
and you see what I mean? Like if you like slapped a woman or just I don't know, if you slapped a person in the face with a piece of like chicken loaf, that would not.
There would definitely not be a mating ritual, not like cheese.
No. Cheese. makes a whole lot more sense.
Yeah, well, it's
When you
on a
put it in,
different
just
level.
start slapping things. Put it like
Oh,
slap someone with
totally,
a piece of
totally
pineapple.
different. Well, if they're a fruit nut, you know, one of the fruit ninjas, then maybe they might enjoy it. Pineapple could be their particular fruit of choice.
Or I suppose there's got to be some people who are anti the cheese, aren't there? Who are offended by the cheese.
And
They would
there's
prefer
definitely
it
a
as a
lot of people
pineapple.
out there that don't like the pineapple on the pizza. Like they're just like, no, I'm willing to
Maybe
go
they're
to
cheese
war
people.
over a pineapple pizza.
They probably wouldn't mind being slapped in the face with a bit of cheese, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
As long as it
cheese
wasn't hot.
slapping's far more acceptable, you know, socially. Good slap with the cheese. Depending on which country you're from, you know, stinkier the better.
Soft. Would you like
I want the blue. I want
not
just like the
not
full blue
burning, but
slap.
like where it was sort of
Where
just
they hit you so hard with the blue cheese that you get your face, your side of your face is
is
just numb. Like, and all you can smell is the cheese.
sort of rotting on your
Yeah,
face.
yeah, just like fully going down. And then, you
So
know, your half paralyzed face, and you gotta like lick the cheese off your face. Oh, how is that?
it's making little noises, little grunts as it sort of like slowly enters your mouth. It's a meditation, basically. It's just like
Trying to get your tongue to function
yeah.
to lick the blue cheese off.
So in this cheese hierarchy of cheese arousal, what do you think? Like sort of the sort of cheese in a tube, like the canned cheese, where it squeezes
Oh,
out like that
the
yellowish shit.
spreadables. Is that the one you're
Like
talking
this,
about?
I guess basically it's a spreadable cheese, like
And
a
you get the
sort of
liquid ones, like you can
like
buy
a
the
liquid,
cheese
sort
in
of
them.
gluey.
You know,
Yeah,
the whole
if you
squeeze
just
pack thing.
squirted someone's like a gluey
Get the
like that
cheese
shit all over
all
someone's
over it, you
face,
know.
just turned around and just
Cheese and the cream cheese together, you know. Cheesy cream cheese. Susie
that's it.
cream cheese.
It's that stuff. And just squeeze it, you just turn around, and as opposed to the cheese slapping you in the face, there's just
I mean,
a
Susie
bottle
loves
of
cream
cheese.
cheese. You just give that straight to her.
Mm-hmm.
Susie the cream cheese.
Just a little drink there on the side. I mean, I am the cheesy goodness. People swear by it. There's whole countries that are like almost like they are culturally cheese.
Based around cheese, that's right. Yeah.
You know,
Cheese is their thing. Well, it has high protein.
like if you were
and fat, so you know.
if you're in some countries
Survival
and you went round
reasons,
to someone's place and they were offering you like a
decent
glass of
goat,
wine and some cheese
some
and you said no,
cheese, the vino, bread.
I think
To
they'd
turn
probably
that
kick you
down,
out.
it'd be an insult,
Insult,
wouldn't it?
still
Yeah,
insult. Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
What do you mean you
Willingly
ordered
accept it. It'd be like
my
gracious. It'd be
cheese?
like thanking them.
It's been brewing. I've kept this
Mm,
cheese
mm,
just for you for at least 2-3 weeks.
mm, mm. It's just sat in my cellar.
It'll have a luster,
Mm. The mold has
a
started to
must.
form on it. Its flavor
It
is
has, it
growing.
has. Mm-hmm.
Taste the cheesy goodness in my lamb falafel.
You know, it goes well with that kind of stuff.
Yogurt.
These things they're called like
Fucking love yogurt with that. The sour yogurt. Yeah, yeah.
kakatore. I don't know. What is it? How do you spell it? It's probably there's an actual pronunciation for it.
Probably have to check it.
It's a sausage. Yeah, like it's the sort of
Ah,
they're really hard and dried, and
Gruberstein.
it looks like a turd. Yeah,
Snickelbocker.
like this hard sort of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It definitely has a
Let
turdish look. Yeah, that
me get,
groggy. Look of the
let me get
Grogan.
this. That's it. Kakatore salama.
Seen a few of them recipes, especially with nachos.
It's like
it just looks amazing. It looks like a cat's gone wild on nachos.
cacciatore.
Cacciatore.
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah.
Though. Let me see
Smash that down.
if that's
Couple of lagers.
the logs.
Bit of bada boom.
Cacciatore. Yeah,
Cacciatore.
I think so. That's a type of it, but there's other.
Is that definitely don't search that on
There's others, but there's this
OnlyFans. Yeah,
sausage. I don't
don't
know,
search
and it's really
Cacciatore on
hard,
OnlyFans. Yeah,
and they just serve it on a
it's not
board.
a
You
thing
want
you
one of
want to
those.
experience.
I'm gonna try. We'll get you some of that. Mm.
There are definitely some things that you do not put into Google.
What if you did?
Stay off that list. That's probably the best
What if you just
advice
did put
I
all
could
of the
give you
things
as a
in?
56-year-old. Just don't search it. It's just don't go down
Just
that rabbit hole.
no, just know
Don't
where it
allow
is.
yourself to go down the rabbit
Just
hole
get like the
doing
special
that
secret
search.
message in the
As a
park.
true ex-gen,
And
borderline boomer.
how are you a boomer?
I don't know. I don't have property, so I'm not really a boomer. I'm just like a ex-boomer wannabe.
How are you even a boomer?
I got called that by
Sure.
my youngling. Called a boomer by my youngling. I'm like, okay, so
Did you? Oh, really?
you're gonna give me that title. I'm gonna wear it with pride. Get the rainbow shit on that motherfucker.
Your dad was a boomer. You're not a fucking boomer.
Hmm. I don't beat my children enough.
He has no
I'm just
idea.
not into violence.
Nah. Everyone
Like
says,
I
"Oh, that's
respect,
when."
your ability to grow up without violence.
There was that thing like whether they sent the this this guy who did the analysis of the different things. It was quite good. Gen X is like boomers were like this, and he's on the streets of London. There's just like these people standing next to him representing like a boomer or an Xer or whatever. It was funny, and it was cool.
Oh, that
When you
vape's
actually think
rocking.
about an
Sorry,
Xer,
sorry. Vaping.
like one of the things actually is like the fucking beatings.
Like just
Yeah,
and
like
often when Dylan, well, sorry, youngling acted up,
hmm.
he was like fully get the belt off. I'm like, no, Dad, you did that your way. He's just being a little miscreant. I'm not going to beat the shit out of him. I'm just going to let him run out of energy, and then I'll have a talk to him. Yeah. That was my choice. I don't know. The lessons you gave to me, I took them in, obviously. Beat the demons out, you beat the demons in, or had a little religious congregation in my
Anneal
temple.
them, make them harder.
We all had a little religious congregation in my temple, and I asserted the supreme authority of the vessel speech. They all wholeheartedly agreed, lest they be punished. Hopefully at some point I'll be able to deliver them to the sin chicken and away they go.
I think it's the mechanism of depositing in the sin chicken that I'm curious
That's what
about.
I'm still trying to get the ABCs on.
Is it like
eventually I'll get the whole procedure and whatever. But
is it seminal, for example?
hard to tell, but possible.
Or is it spit?
I think it could be spit. Because spit's good. Spit's the release of the whole, they always spit on the ground and then rub their foot on it when they want to bury her. Don't want to talk about it. squish squish, isn't it?
The chickens do, that's for sure.
Hmm.
They scratch.
It's scratching and pecking.
Mm, mm.
Not really spitting, but going nuts. Crazy mode. Love it when he gets all nuts.
I'm actually thinking about like the fact that I'm chewing nuts right
Mm.
now.
Are you?
And then,
And bear being nuts.
oh no, sometimes he can hear me
Chewing a bit of bear.
crunching. Hmm. But how that will go down then when I like
The
split
bear's
the
been
audio.
disabled. Some
What?
reproduction program on the bear has been disabled. Necessary nuggets. 2 little drop sack of unruly passengers was removed.
What, recently?
No, when he was
I
young.
thought it would...
He had them out then. Took away his little
That's it.
prairie oysters.
Reparations.
For the cat.
Mm.
Talk to my lawyer.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous.
There's
There's people like,
been
oh, I love it
so
so
many
much.
people being
Castrados.
castrados. That's it.
Living beings, just like
Convict and cannibals being
imprisoned.
castrated.
Fucking...
Yeah, not right.
No.
I hear you, brothers. I hear your
Dead
pain.
plants. You
I've been
imagine that. So
shortened. I've been
all the
shortened
layers
without my
of fucking
permission.
insult.
Mm.
Mm.
My possibilities have been shortened by, the removal of such skin of the forings.
When the dogs sort of started this relationship
Mm.
with humans,
That's it.
it seemed a
Keeping
bit
our
balanced.
company. That's it.
A bit of warmth. We warned you about things. You
Share
threw
the
us some
fire.
food. Made things it was a bit
Scraps
neutral.
available.
Now we're like locked up in a
Helping hunt.
10-story
Showing where
apartment,
food is. Kill food. Get part
going
of food.
insane,
Getting section. Depending on how good hunt goes.
then cruising off, having family,
Mm.
doing own thing,
Yep.
coming back.
So
But now,
doing the wilding thing and then coming back to the civilized thing.
it's really quite a sick and twisted relationship.
Wolf in sheep's clothing.
Like you come into this relationship
Yeah.
in this kind of trusting way,
Coming out of
and
the
then you
wild,
find yourself
putting on your human outfit,
mm,
being human in the city, doing the
living on a
corporate
12th
thing.
story building
Mm.
with your testicles removed,
Waiting for a lightning
stuck in
bolt.
like a 10 by 10 meter apartment
Yeah.
with a bowl of food, hoping a door opens because sometimes it doesn't. And they
Yeah.
come back the next day.
Mm.
And you just got to fucking hope they come back. You're just going crazy, like this little prisoner in your little box.
Yep.
Not even fucking testicle.
Yep.
You hear other dogs crying out from the lonely distance.
In proximity but unknown position.
Help!
Yeah. Just constantly at the prison inmates just yelling and screaming to each other while they're the prison wardens are busy doing its thing during the
Their
daylight
lives,
hours.
their lives.
Occasionally the prison warden comes home and showers his affection for their affection and then goes off to do their thing.
Or says it's too much and pushes them away.
Yeah, busy day. I don't have time to interact with the prisoners today.
No, don't have time. Scolded. You need Xanax. You need to have a
Yeah,
doggy's
straight
little
in the
helper.
milk. Xanax in the milk. That'll put it to sleep. Not too much. Remember, recommended weight dosage. Otherwise, they go to that forever sleep. Time for the
Which you can do when you
duplicate.
need
Time
to.
to get the
If your apartment, like if you've got to move to a different apartment where you're not allowed a dog, well, double the
anything can be
dose.
duplicated.
Less
Finding
the dog.
process is becoming more and more easy each year.
I see. So if you had to go live in an apartment block, say, which couldn't have a dog, you just kill your dog, keep the DNA. And if you moved again, you just recreate it after that. So you could have your dog back. That would be right, eh?
Well, I don't think it'd be. I don't know. It's up to the person, I guess. I mean, is it acceptable to you? I mean, I don't want to be selfish and stop someone having their experience, you know?
I know, right? Mm.
Yeah, yeah. So I
The
guess.
animal, though, and that's what their point. But this is the thing, right? I mean, that's all they are. They're a piece of software almost. Pets are. Oh, I'm just going to go overseas for 3 months. Okay, just put your pet like just. What if you could just like, yeah, just you don't have to worry about it. You don't need to have someone look after it. You don't need to put it in a hotel. Just kill it. Just like get some DNA, kill the fucker off, and then just get a new one. Just start
Repet when you
when you
get
come back.
home. So, you
Yeah,
know,
repet.
that's it. Talk to your local repet today.
Mm.
You know, going on a long holiday, traveling
Oh,
overseas.
Bobby's back.
Just get our repet in our other foreign countries to produce the clone
Mm.
for you.
Mm.
Hmm. Save
Waiting
so
for you
much
at the
on
other
having to
end.
transport the pet from one place to another.
Mm.
Send the little file across. The collected memory of the animal.
Our secure networks.
Sorry, companion. I don't know, you call him companion. Your companion gets duplicated.
Mm. Those treasured loved ones.
Their memory's never lost, always redeemable. Across some time. Talk to your grandparents in the year 40,000 AD. Resurrect your grandparents for an afternoon. Catch up to the X generation or the whatever kind of lifespan iteration factor is involved.
I'm wondering about like just bring them back for the day.
Yeah.
It's a little gathering.
Little, Day of the Dead. Resurrected for one day only. Special, 10,000 year celebration of the family line. All the cartridges get pulled back online.
And at what point there do you become like one of the people who gets put ice on ice more? Like, do you have
I
sort of like
guess
a
you get to
1,000-year
see
reign?
which path they took, each of the iteration,
Mm.
wouldn't you?
Wouldn't that be
Like
amazing?
each generation, maybe they were musical for one and
Mm.
artistic for the next, and then really crafty for the other one, or you know what I mean? Like rather than keeping the same common flow of the art form, that they sort of moved around in amongst them, and then maybe even combined them together.
Mm. Somehow that made me think of a task I did today.
Hmm. It'll be like furry musicians, a furry
But
band,
having a whole like
band of
lineage,
furries
a
doing the
lineage that just becomes fairies.
hmm,
Hmm.
hand-me-down costume across generations. Get to be the Sonic the
Well, you can
Hedgehog
see
this
how
year.
like we've got like these sort of intellectual and chav and business and like there's these sort of lineages going on now. They're sort of
Mm.
knowledge-based lineages. They're sort of
Yeah. Yeah, really good at what they do.
Mm-hmm. That's definitely a thing. Mm. Could that get even more weird?
Possibly.
Yes. Yeah, I reckon.
We've seen some
So you'd
weirdness
have
since the
ones where
90s,
like,
so
yeah, I mean, if you like, so if you had, if you've got certain families where your kid is allowed to cruise around with cat ears and stuff, then and be getting all ooh, then they're
the
like,
whole
then when their
virtual
children have
3D
literally got like
overlay.
they're growing fur.
Yeah, fur babies.
Mm. I'd say that if any of our younglings chose to have their own set, iteration, then they would be facing things like where they might be able to, by the time they're 15, grow fur.
Mm.
Seems reasonable.
Being able to adjust the
Mm.
DNA in a certain way.
Yeah, yeah, tightly manipulating
Get
DNA. Little
the
off the
wolf on.
shelf shit, black mark.
Get the
It'll be,
wolf and
it's gonna be
translocation of ear to higher ear and
transhumanism. People don't realize how close it is.
nanite revolution.
Yeah, that's taking longer in its weird way.
Well, medicine and nanite sort of like they've got to get to that point where they truly blend. Like just throwing it into product and hoping for the best is not getting on top of nanite and what nanite will do for us. Okay,
Mm.
that's what I believe. So
And are you into
yeah.
like nano machines or nano construction? Like where you've got like basically a nano printer which is printing out like a full fucking steak. You know what I mean?
Well,
Or you talk, or
from
or
a
whatever.
cellular level, yeah.
Your new iPhone.
Mm. See, I would see more a steak growing out of a
Or is it more
plate,
machines?
like
Mm-hmm.
the
It's a
nutrients
device.
being fed into the plate, and then the plate
Mm-hmm.
itself then does the upside down print and pushes the steak
Totally.
up.
I like that method.
That to me, you know what I mean? Like you throw the
Mm-hmm.
you don't put anything on the plate. You just go, this thing comes out of the plate, and
Mm-hmm.
then it just pushes through the protein and does the little sewing. It has like little micro switching valve things which do the sewing of the proteins to make the meat. And
That's
then
how I see it.
cooks it as it's actually fucking sewing
Mm.
it. So it comes off as a cooked steak. Just peel off the cooked steak. The end.
And
And you just pick whatever grade you want, medium, whatever, and then it just
yeah,
does the
that's the plate.
medium, not non-cooked bit in the middle for the medium rare and whatever, and bang.
And it's like because you have a plate that's then you can download certain kinds of styles to. So you
Cooked
could have a
straight
certain
from the
a
plate. Yep.
chef's sort of method.
Mm-mm. Potatoes and whatever gets built from the
Mm.
vegetable printer side of the plate.
Uh, I'd like to have some you know, Frank Blah Blah's fucking 2006.
Well, you select from the overlay and you just pass
Mm.
through, you press left and right to change the vegetable and the combination, and then it just comes up out of
This
the
comes
plate and
out
you
like
eat
this
it.
famous sort of chef style French
Mm.
lard.
Table is like the
Mm.
connected to the plate as the mechanism. Fills the knives and
That's it.
forks. When
Feed
you're
the
finished, you just leave the
mm.
knives and forks on the table, and it just absorbs them and it
And
cleans
at
and
the
then
end of
builds brand new, fresh,
at the
clean
end of the night, that you
cutlery.
just the owners just chuck some dirt on there,
Yep.
and it just rebuilds itself, fills
You know,
back up.
offal, some
Hmm.
meat product, protein. Got a bit of offal on the table, and then it just absorbs it all, and then creates unreceptive people, customers that didn't pay, end up being the protein
Yeah,
for the
that's it.
next day. You know what I mean?
Well, I just think that there's this place we're at with that when like with the don't pay,
Hmm.
where we just don't actually need the, we we're talking about before with about unis and admin and all this kind of
As
stuff.
a
Now unlimited
nomad,
out
you
there.
know, if you needed to eat and
You
you
just
didn't
don't
have
need.
money to pay for credit, you could drag something you found in the
Hmm,
side streets. That was, you did the
they just
scan with
chuck
your little
dirt on
med
it.
scan, and then it was just a big lump of meat lying there. You drag it into a restaurant, and you go, oh well, check the barcode. Barcode, yeah, okay, he's a volunteer vegan. Put him through the mincemeat. I brought him in. Give me a meal. Trade for the dragging the
Oh,
meat in.
and does the table just
Finder's
devour the
fee.
vegan?
Finder's fee. You get the free meal. First conversion of the protein.
The table, do you feed the vegan into the table basically? And that's when the table then makes your knives and forks and plates, and then the plates can make the food.
Exactly.
Mm. You can just see, like, over centuries, the millennia,
Hmm.
as this
I
cannibalistic
mean, it'd be
culture
a few
develops.
thousand years in the future, but
But
to get to
just as it develops over
a
time,
level where it's acceptable.
and where these tables, maybe like something else happens, and the tables become like how they were made is forgotten.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they
It's
just
like
become
old
these
tech.
these tribals,
Well,
these
they are the
shrines.
shrine. They are the
You just bring
feasting
people.
shrine. You know,
The feasting shrine. That's where you eat.
you must feed the feasting shrine to receive the feast.
Mm.
As
It'll
requirements.
only it'll only eat human meat too.
Yeah, yeah. It refuses to eat any other type of protein.
That's right.
Can be tricked with sin
Mm-hmm.
chicken, but yeah, on a very rare occasion, as the AI is completely fucking smart on the old sin chicken.
I was wondering about that.
Yeah,
If you could if you'd
give you
need
a
more
way of
than one.
tricking it. Well, I mean, if you created the table itself, which all the people that did are all long gone, it's an
Mm.
artifact. It's a reason why it's an artifact, because who actually created it. So yeah, it'd be pretty. If you found it, and like most artifacts, it takes a bit of messing around with, and there goes Johnny. So don't do what Johnny did.
They get eaten.
Mm. Who would have thought Johnny
Would
was
it
a
be like
vegan? I
infinitely
thought he was a
ravenous?
cannibal like the rest of us. Poor Johnny was the first one to get eaten by the artifact, and then we realized we could then order a meal,
Well,
and we're like, oh, this is the most delicious fucking meal I've ever eaten.
do they become the third
Who
class
knew
though?
that Johnny was a secret fucking
Vegan.
vegan?
But do they become the third class? So you have the vegan, right? That feeds the table.
Willingly,
And
of course. We don't force them to, but yeah.
no, and is eaten by
Willingly
the
and obviously
cannibal.
unwillingly when they met the artifact for the first time.
But do you have like pure cannibals? Do you have other people who are like only eat from the table? Like they don't want to. So they eat meat, but they'll only eat meat from the table.
Oh, like the lumps. It chunks out lumps,
Well,
like
it'll make a
quarters.
steak.
It,
No, it'll
it,
make
it doesn't have the shape of the original protein that was taken in. It was just like this
no, doesn't it make
delicious
steaks and stuff?
marbled, like
Anything,
uh,
apples, potato cake,
pre-cooked,
whatever.
pre-cooked special delight marble beef, meat,
Hmm.
because
So this is the
it,
thing. Right? So is there some people who
depending,
only
or
eat from the
feet.
table?
It'd be feet if it came from female protein, and then it'd be meat if it came from MEEF meat,
Once you put
and
it through the
feet
table, you would not have
FEEF
any idea
beef.
what it was.
Well, I don't know. I think you need to create definition on what the source. Like at
Why?
least give it some sort of thank you for the
Why you wouldn't eat
input.
what?
You know, this was a nice piece of male meat and was 33 years old, and you know, it had lived a very good life, and it had no yoke upon it, and you know, it was a decent bred heifer before it was put into the machine.
Oh, you're giving this like your food a lot of credit.
Mm.
I was really imagining them as like sort of,
See, I've
I don't
always
know,
been of the thing that, you know,
continents of them that we just harvest at
if you
will.
really want it, you got to harvest it yourself. Like, there's no someone else put it into the machine for you. Like, if you want the meat and you really, really want the meat, then you should be making the meat. Like, someone else shouldn't be preparing and making the meat for you.
Oh,
You
you
should
should
be
make your
doing it,
own.
and then you should be given the prayers and whatever it is to say
And do
thank
you
you to the
mean,
meat for doing the,
and
you
do you
know, the
mean,
lovely thing that it does in giving us the meat.
and do you mean that you should be
And then
breeding the
please be happy in your
meat
next life.
yourself,
Like, wish the
or
meat
that you
all the
should be
best in
breeding the
whatever
meat
iteration it
yourself?
decides to come back in. And like have a better iteration because you gave yourself as the meat.
Mm.
Does that sort of make sense, Si? It's like a bemoring prayer
Mm.
because you've given to us,
Mm.
I bemore you to
you
be
give them
more in the
more.
next. Is that,
Mm.
I don't know, from a,
It's a bemoring.
it has to be a
It's almost
bemoring.
a
Like
Hindu way of living.
I'm very
It's a
positive on the
it's a
bemorings and I'm very negative on the blessings, all right? So don't get me wrong
it's a
on that
very
subject.
it was a very Hindu way, I thought, a very
Mm.
sort of, you know, ancient and
Like
honorable way of
living
doing
long and
things.
prospering
As you
is my
eat
ideal goal.
as you eat the body of the fallen, you wish that it comes back as a better opportunity next time.
Yeah. And maybe doesn't get eaten next time, and if it does, then
Well, we all get
maybe
eaten.
next time until you become the, you know, part of the convicts and cannibal clan.
And at this point in time, of course, we do have like life extension technology, so we
Yeah.
don't really
Yeah.
die, do we? It's
No.
not like we make way
Well,
for
I'd imagine
others.
we'd all have that special pet, you know, and be like,
One that you just let breed, or one that
yeah.
you. This is I just. It's a slippery slope. You don't want to start breeding with them. They might start
Well,
gaining up. They might
I
gain
think in the original
facilities.
documentation, I mean, I've done a few checks on the whole original documentation on my side, the
Mhm.
Bibble, like I've checked the Bibble, and there was no rising damp in the rainbow contract. So it's half it's about interpretation. Like I
Mm.
like to think that it's about interpretation. You don't take it literally, but more the metaphysical lesson that's learnt by the stupidity of others.
Oh yeah, I mean, stupidity is what it's all about.
Hmm.
Stupidity is our superpower.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
Well,
that.
I don't like to boast, but I mean, I can go full retard even though I shouldn't. You know, I have that capability. It is one of my specialty powers of the.
Is it mainly with government departments?
It's not the thing that I go off about. Like they have their own intermediate levels, right? But it's more
Okay.
group stupidity.
Or is that where your
Yeah,
is that
that's
where
where my
your
real gripe is.
is that
Like
where your retard
government's
comes out?
one thing, but group stupidity is the one that I could, you know,
Or you know,
as a
your
giant,
group.
if I was like 70 foot tall, I'd be wiping my butt with group stupidity when I went to shitting in the forest.
Even if it like milked your nipple for you?
Mm, I'll have to think on that one. Not that I'd be personally expressing in
Insists.
my giant form, but
Well, you
you
never
never
know.
know. Like things change. Like when you scale up,
Mm, mm.
it's a different kettle of fish.
There's a lot of other things going on in
Mm, mm, mm.
there.
When you hit final form.
Mm. I mean, they might pluck your head hairs around your nipple. They might use those like nipple hairs as like,
Some
you
sort of
know,
whipping
special
implement. Keep the
implements. That's it. Cleaning, sort of
subjects
so,
in line.
oh, whipping with the
Bull whipping with the nipple
nipple hairs,
nipple hairs,
nipple hairs.
giant nipple
Yeah,
hairs. I could
you
see
come
that
down for your
happening.
grooming.
Like, you know,
Yeah,
if you wanted a
this come
decent
down for your
pyramid
grooming.
made, you'd definitely
Oh,
be whipping with the
you.
giant nipple hairs, wouldn't you? Like you'd be
It's
laying it down like a
well. I
um
mean, some people would require the whip of the nipple hair.
mm-mm.
Others would be more than satisfied by being able to lick
Oh
the
yeah,
nipple
there'd be a
and
lot of moaning and groaning going on
yeah, that's it.
simultaneously. You know,
Yeah, just to be able to like
they'd be working harder, and then others would be
to
like,
rub
oh, you
to
know,
rub the nipple
again and
for the milk
again,
would be,
things
you
are
know,
getting a bit funky. Get that
they
guy
would
out
get
of the
funky.
line, put
Oh
another
no.
one in,
Oh,
whip him. Oh
it's
yep,
just
yep, he's working hard. There'd be like a I guess, you know, you check your teams as you're dragging something up, wouldn't you? Check your teams of your workers
mm,
that are
mm.
doing their good good work for the empire. I
I
mean,
just
these
can't
these
see it.
pyramids aren't going to build themselves, Si, are they?
No, well, it's just they don't that
Just
path
like
doesn't
my
map out though, man.
mm,
You go down this slaves path, like oh, built by these people now pushing them along fucking lumps of wood
that
and
to
rolling
me
them.
is like
It's the most
bullshit.
stupidest
Mm,
idea.
mm.
And because you go about,
Like
okay,
how
okay, fine.
hard work
Okay,
is that?
fine. You
You'd
do that.
think if anything, you'd be
You
using a
do that.
flotation system and floating the,
How much
you know,
food do you need to
using the
feed
water in
those
the
all
general
those people?
area, the corkscrew
Hmm.
technologies that they had to move water up to a different level.
Like
There's
those
a lot of
slaves have
things
to
they
be
could have been
so
using to create
strong
that
and
stuff.
good.
Hmm.
Like you're not whipping them and they're not like starving like to death.
Hmm.
Like
Well fed.
well fed freaking.
Workforce which were
Mm,
honoured to be
mm,
involved in creating such a
mm,
monument. Hmm.
mm.
Hmm.
Oh no,
Well looked after, well
that's it.
taken care of. The Pharaoh was not an arsehole.
Mm.
Pharaoh was a very just and fair person. He saw a lot of their
Well, even if you're
problems,
not,
you know, as the chief commander of all.
how?
Hmm. Special friend.
Hey, whoop. Oh, hang on. There's a
Things
just checking the
happening.
door.
It's all right. Background
Hey,
stuff.
come
This
here.
is a cheap.
Hi,
All right.
come here.
Oh,
Yeah, Marlo.
pardon
Is
me.
this a friendly person? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cyber.
Hey,
Cyber the
I'm
one.
Jessica. I
hey,
think
Jessica. Hi. Yeah. Yay.
Special friend.
Roll.
Hello. Hello.
There we go.
Part of the stream.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
We love our
Yeah.
furry friends. Our furry companions.
Make sure they feel safe.
That's it.
New people come into
Treat
the
them like
house.
family. They're
Yeah.
welcome. So,
It's a
it's going to hurt
people.
them. See,
That's right.
people.
We're here keeping you safe.
Hmm.
That's right.
Only the volunteer vegans will be the
Sitting. Sit.
longer will the creatures be hurt.
I tell you one thing.
Hmm.
Oh no, there's many things to tell. But
Did you like my idea of the prayers? I think it's appropriate. Like, if you're gonna wish anything into the afterlife, with don't spend your wishes frivolously trying to play silly gambling games or toying with the future. Just get on with the now and do your thing. Wish most people well and Living a pretty good life.
Yeah, look, I mean,
And you and I are both of that minimalistic sort of. I mean, I've got stuff, but I can compress that down to a fucking trailer. Things I don't need.
oh yeah, there's layers of stuff
Live
I
in
don't
tiny
need, man.
home quite easily.
Yeah, if I look around me where I am now, I think the amount of space I have is fine. I think if where my window was,
Mm.
that somehow went out onto a little balcony that was a little wider than like not just a chair width, but a little bit wider, like a little bit of room. It's not super spacious. And then
Cat
where,
swinging sort of potential balcony.
yeah,
Yeah,
like yeah, maybe just like a sort of a like
slow swing.
where the square of my where if it was as big as
Not on the end of the tail, but more towards the
so, that makes sense.
stub
But
where it sort of connects.
and then I don't know, and then I would need where my cupboard is or where my door is somewhere. But yeah, there'd need to be. You don't want to have. I wouldn't want to have my kitchen in here. So the kitchen and bathroom would have to be sort of just
Blind.
out there.
Well, you only really need one cleaning space, like a bowl or
Mm.
basin, really, if you think about it.
I like a shower. I mean, I don't know. I don't
Hmm.
need a bath or anything, but I think a
Hmm.
shower.
Efficient shower
What do you
with
want to just? Do you want to have? Do you want to go
the
full?
misting and the
Do you want the
washing and then the
Japanese method of where you
demisting with
have
the
the?
soapage.
But I wouldn't want to have that where I cooked.
Would you be happy with
That's very
ultrasonic?
wet.
Like you hit in there and it's just, mean, it gets the dust off you. Got to put the headphones in, like the special plugs in. They don't bust your eardrums, but you just get in there and, man, all the shit just
You just get
gets
vibrated.
vibrated out of your fucking, yeah, and off your skin. Vibra shower.
Yeah. What is it? I
No
don't.
water at
I
all.
don't. Does it? Does it really? Do you think
What are
humans would?
you doing? So you're like your characters
Well,
they fully like.
what's that doing?
Oh, I love this live fucking therapy, bro. Seriously, it's like fucking. It's more than gold. It's nuggets. It's nuggets in it. You know, think about it.
Poop in those
Like.
nuggets. Really squeeze it. The joy of the expulsion.
Oh, we've got a chat person. Hang on.
If there's somebody
Yeah,
shuffling along
it's
in
actually
chat with some
someone
just,
in the chat.
but I don't know what
If
they're
a
doing there.
vampire came to your house, would
Hmm.
anyone care you went missing? Probably not. Probably not. Okay. You should
If a
have
well, I've
waited
actually
for a
hung out with a
couple more
vampire.
hours till you got on. Oh, well, thanks for the advice, bud. Like, we're down under on the upside down part of the fucking planet, dude. Or dudette. My
Because we're
apologies,
on at like
you
a
know.
strange time.
Please state your pronoun.
Oh, they
Identify.
with were they being like were they giving us like some good marketing
Yeah,
advice and
perhaps.
suggesting that we
Couple
should
more
like
hours
change
time.
our
What's
time
what's
slot?
time now? Half
Well,
past a duck's ass.
it's quite late. If you're an
Yeah, I know.
American,
It's like for you,
it's not
it's
an ideal time.
the time, and for me, it's yeah, Kingsland. Here up here in Kingsland, it's 9:40.
Yeah, but I'll just tell you what it is.
Mm.
I mean, in Central, it's nearly 9 a.m.
Yeah, I guess they're getting up and taking the morning shit and reading the early news bullshit.
And on West Coast, it's like, huh?
The hardcore gamers would still be going,
No, hang on.
banging down the crunchy flakes.
No,
Don't
that's not
forget to
right.
clean your weapons this morning, gentlemen and ladies. Nothing more pure than a clean gun.
No, it's 4
I cleaned
a.m.
my gun several times this month. I've got a love gun.
In Cupertino, it's nearly 4 a.m. in San Francisco way.
Part of the
What
non-stop
is that
Nut
time?
November program.
Is that Tokyo?
Can't let our glorious leaders down. This is a
Oh yeah, Tokyo.
Warhammer
Okay, that
4K,
was
40K heads up, you know, universe approach. Everything you've been told is a lie.
Is it?
And we're now just making it up as we go along.
Yeah. So I got to the point where everything I was told was a lie. So then
Mm.
I stopped listening to anything I was told
Yep.
and just started paying close attention.
To what the commonality between the lies was, which was
Or
probably the
just to
truth.
reality itself,
Yeah.
just paying attention, just paying close attention.
Our friend came and went from the chat, so obviously he
Well,
got the information delivered that he needed and delivered us the information of
I wonder how it'd be interesting to know
running
how
in
long they
another
stay.
2 hours, which should be like fuck 11, almost midnight my time. It'd be 1 o'clock in the morning for you, and then all of
No,
America would be like
yeah, 7
watching our
a.m. or something.
bullshit. You know, instead of watching their local news, they'd be watching some Aussies just talk shit about fucking
Morning.
whatever. And good morning, viewers.
I'd prefer we had a market in like. Look, this is
The
the thing, eh?
Aussie news delivered down under, do it at like fucking
Mm.
midnight my time, 1 o'clock your time, and pump out an unofficial assumed news of our
My anime,
assumed titles of the.
my anime content,
Hmm,
it does the best in South America, in like Brazil, like massive,
like
like
you're getting
Brazil.
a high hit rate, and
Oh,
they love South
oh,
America loves anime, man.
oh,
They're
it's
like a big
massive.
fan. Like
Like,
there's a fan base there that's untapped.
like leaves like Australia and stuff are dead. Like
Hmm,
it's just massive.
I get that. Get that.
I should be writing my haiku in Spanish.
No, you should be writing your haiku and then getting it translated into Spanish.
Mm. Mm.
And having that as the option for the bottom of the screen. So when they pull up their natural country, that it just comes up with the Spanish subtitles.
Yeah, but it has to be like also a haiku, and it has to. Oh no, man, it's not.
You reckon it'd be ugly? Like the translators would do a botched job of it?
Mm. If you had a multilingual GPT model, and I gave them one, and I said,
You'd have to set one up.
mm. I reckon what you could do is you could feed it one. Like I could feed it my own.
Still thinking about
And,
setting up a server. I'm going to put Python on it. Just fucking smash a GPT. I'd create my own model and sniff.
but I don't know what I think about that. I think that still, like, if I used, like, say, a GPT, let me just try it. I'm going to do it right now.
Live on the Real Talk is Cheap stream. And
Let's just
thank
see what
you.
actually happens.
Yes. Yata. Yesyata. Yesata. Very cool.
Like, cool.
Massive one live view, Si.
That's massive.
It is for us, just talking crap.
Do seeds run away, or have they always done this? Settle empty space. So let's take that. I have a I've personally done this in Japanese as well. So I have a
Hang on, I'm going to
Japanese
vanish for a second.
version.
I'm going to come back in a
Evening.
I've got a suit for.
Could you give me a Japan
Just
a version of this haiku of the following haiku
how about that?
in Japanese.
Got my special M tie on.
Give me a translation of the following haiku in Japanese and still using haiku rules. Do seeds run away? I'll make some.
Sorry, I'm just far background.
Or have they always done this? Settle empty space.
Can't.
Okay. Evening, could you give me a translation of the following haiku in Japanese and using haiku rules?
Cheep, cheep.
Mora / syllabic rules. It's quite specific. I don't know. We'll see.
See what the output is.
Here we go. Yes, I know what that is. I don't need an explanation. Thank you, though. So, Tane wa nigaru ka soretomo itsumo so ka kukan ni sumo. 1, 2, 3. How does that? Yeah, what? How does it even imagine?
Yep.
That is 575. That is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Be pausing for
7, 8,
listenings.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yeah, it's 23, not 17. Hmm. Mm. So yeah, it didn't get it right. Not even close, but it sort of had a go. I could put effort into train. Oh, you look good, but I could put effort into training it, but it would take a long time. And right now, I'd be too distracted by that as opposed to being hanging out doing the thing.
Got the yellow shirt and tie on. This is my news
Media
uniform,
profesh.
but
Yeah, it's
I'm
your
in
media
gob.
profesh.
I'm in gobo mode. I just sort of do me show me profesh mode in
That's
gobo
it,
mode.
profesh. I like it.
I can make
It's
the
actually
tie a
quite,
bit longer. Actually, I should.
it's
It needs
attractive.
to be just slightly longer for the gobo. It's up too high. It's short. It's okay for the framing, but
I think I'd
the
date that.
character itself, it could come down a little bit. Extension on that. Jump back into VROID and do the edit.
Mm.
Yeah, I love my little RGBM tie. Just set up my shop on the. Been talking about it.
The
Let's
fourth
get the
channel.
little shop going. Give it a special free. Charge a few yen for my product. You know, the
Our little designs.
copyright design stuff that I've done myself, and
And would
anything
you
where
go
I
all out
sort
and
of
make sure they've all
borrow
got like
from
lingerie
the meme
underneath and
stuff,
everything?
I'll give away for free. The meme t-shirts, I'm happy to give that for free. Get, customers in. They can buy
Would
the.
you become like a lingerie expert?
I do like my wifey girlies, and as you've seen, like I'll pull up one of my latest friendly beach
As long
scenes
as
that
it's
I've
not
got.
safe for work, you know what I mean? Because
I mean,
we
there's
don't want to
no
like
bits
offend the
showing.
viewers. Good, good.
There's no bits showing, so
As
just
long as
me.
it's not safe for kids, but
Yeah,
it is safe for work.
it's just
That's what I meant. That's what I
series
meant
of
to say
characters
somehow.
just doing their I mean,
I
even
went to
though we
this
do
thing
an
called the
adult.
Japan Expo today.
Hmm.
It was so it cost $25 to get in.
Yep. And the disappointment was very high.
It was a bunch of like just what do you call those things? Trestle tables. Oh yeah. Yeah, okay. So which ones of these have you made any of these outfits? Like surely
I
you've made
imported a lot of them, so
have you edited them? Like I
and
mean
I've sort of done some edits on them, but yeah,
that pink one looks totally
whoever
minimal.
the artist is, thank you very much for the special avatar costumes.
What about this one
Most
here, which
appreciated.
has got like the sort of, I don't know, the sort of C cup, the sort of it's where you put your smartphone,
Oh, Dragon
the wrap
Waifu's
around your wrist, just sort of your
yeah,
LG
Dragon Waifu's got the
wrap
well,
around.
it's actually a clear outfit and just those parts are black. There's an outfit, if you look closely, she's wearing a clear outfit which covers that whole midsection, and you can see through it that those parts have been blackened. So she's in a one piece, but it's got
That's very
plastic.
modest then.
It's cyberpunky.
It's very modest.
Mm.
Being a one piece.
Yeah, yeah.
With these floozies over here.
Max modesty. Wearing bikini.
Yeah, all this clothing. So little clothing, all that skin
Any
exposed.
floozies.
Dragon lady's got the respect. Her body's like
Yeah,
covered up.
yeah.
She's not trying to flaunt
She's
anything.
also been delivered with new horns, so I've got to update the. I've given her a new set of
The
dragon
shadows work out
horns.
well on the ground. Is there a thing where you like sort of specify like a flat ground color that it's rendering you out onto, and the picture sort of sits behind it and blends in with the bottom or something? How do you
Well, what I did was I
shadow
calculated the
cast?
shadow of the palm tree and then apply the shadow similar to and then change the lux of the shadow so it was sort of similar to the tree behind.
I totally
Special
understand.
virtual
I don't know why I didn't even see
holiday
that.
slaps.
But
Holiday snaps, yeah. So all the shadows
well,
sort of follow the tree
yeah,
shadow
it
and
just looks like but it's
yeah,
just nothing
like
to
we're
do with.
standing there on the
Oh,
beach in
well
the
done. Look
scene.
at you, fucking. Anybody would think that we were graphic design people or something?
Took me fucking 2 minutes to do it. Shut up.
Jeez, mate. Jeez.
Learnings. Orion's learnings.
The
They're quick.
specialists.
Just get into it, mate.
It's interesting,
Don't
man.
mess
Like we've
around.
been working at this for most of this whole year. I was thinking about that
Fine
just today.
tuning.
You
Getting
know,
our
some pretty big changes along the way. Like we
mm,
haven't just, it hasn't been very stationary.
I like our VR reps and we should get back into that.
Oh, my headset's charged. Like it's
It
just sitting
is
over there. Yeah, I'm fully ready to go.
time. Alright. I
Yeah,
guess I can hook up.
we can do it. Like I'll flip my bed and do the shit. What do we want to do in there? I want to go into. I wish we could get. Can we try and get into a world or a game? We were in that game together.
Which one was that? Sure,
The
this
one
is
where
shared.
we had the frisbees.
Oh, in the
And I got all jumpy
VR
on
chat.
that person's ass
It
and did
has
pretty good for a
updated
bit.
a couple of times, so I guess I
Oh
can
no!
try and
Oh
buoy it up.
no!
Hang on.
Hang on.
Let me get
Let's just
things
keep
plugged in. Let me
talking before
start
we get
plugging.
carried away. Let's just have a Yeah. Let's just have a look at our headsets and see where they're up to and
Hmm.
make some
I know
upgrades
everything's
and decisions.
charged on mine. I used it and then charged it back up last time, so
Yeah, no, I'm charged and ready
start
to go.
hooking in it, light towers, prepping for the
I'll just put a
VIVE experience.
gonna make sure there'll be updates, no doubt. Share additional.
Down.
Yeah.
VR chat.
What do we want to do to when you VR chat? What can you? Where do I go to check for updates? Actually, app library. It's interesting. Where do you check for updates? Maybe in the actual app itself. And I'm using a completely different system, so I'm not speaking to try and get your advice. I'm just to be clear.
Yeah, you're right.
That would be
Internal
absurd.
dialogue becomes external dialogue.
Mm-hmm.
I get it.
Well, I've only got you to speak to. I gotta say something.
Don't worry, we'll have other friends come and visit. More than just a chat. So just
where's
a matter of time, so some people waking up probably going,
what's
this?
what's going on right now?
Chatting about shopping. Well, if you must know, it's free therapy.
Nothing.
Cheap. Super cheap.
It's free.
Cheaper than
Wait, no,
cheap.
it's not free.
Free. Well, it isn't free because you give away your time to watch it, I guess. So all it costs is your time. We don't have any books we're selling. Not yet. Don't have any sponsors, which we're trying to punt. Not yet. But we're working on it. Trying to deal with the madness of the world, and as my YouTube channel states in its bio and the about, it's my
What's that all about? I've just come back.
Yep. I'm just been discussing the reason for my YouTube channel.
Oh.
Reality is debatable, principle.
Ah, is it?
Well, it
Well, I
has to be
find it quite
debatable.
I find it quite. I think it's immutable.
We can't argue about it. We've got to debate it, and then we
I
come
think
to our
where it becomes immutable.
immutable. That's it. Once the debate is finished, it's immutable. We all agree.
We can move on and get the fuck over it.
Correct.
Get on with it. Get on with manipulating it.
Yep. Just enjoy like you're supposed to. Have the experience.
So now that I'm into the thing.
C B. I'm gonna pick up. PC go. I'll pop up. So fire it up. Switch 5. Source. Going.
So I'm still in VROID mode.
Yep.
I'll have to set up a whole bunch of stuff inside OBS yet to flip to broadcasting my VR self. Yeah, right. Wow. Okay. So, well, it's a bit trippy. Oh, um, yeah. Oof. Okay, that's good. Okay. Yep. Yep. Well, that's trippy. Okay, brain's tripping out. Oh,
Oh,
head's tripping out. No, no.
got no.
Oh wow,
Virtual
that's
pool
super
room.
cool.
Pool.
Okay. So I'm in VR chat, sort of. I'll cast myself.
Rob Pat.
I've got. Yeah. Cool.
Bombing. Bomb.
I've got the whole shebang. Bring that in there. Well, I'm going to make. Get that Zoom meeting down a little bit. Get this OBS down there. That Zoom window is unnecessary. And then I need to find applications.
Pool.
And then
Another special picture.
is that
That space.
all right? We have a second instance. And this one is a Zoom to no VR and Zoom. A Zoom to YouTube. Properties. Oh, what's going on? Are you going over there? Oh, have I lost you?
No, no, I'm still here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just
Oh, no.
doing the free flick
I
for
got my own
the.
headphones issues going on.
No, no. Gotcha. I'm get ready to
So I'm
fire up
just getting my
mine. I've got
second
my
instance of
VIVE wireless happening. Start switching in it. Get the full new nasal sound. Vibe. Come.
why can't I just get the properties up for this fucking window? That's the issue.
Good. Lose me in a second.
None of that works.
So, click between the two. Go.
So how do I bring up?
Up.
This is quite a bit of a perverse issue. What's going on with this?
What we do?
I'm just wondering if what I'm experiencing is that, whoa. I'm trying, it's,
Channel.
This is really quite curious. I've got the thing working, but it's not giving me a. I'm going to delete that. Oh no, it's the whole interface.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Just waiting for the headset to fire.
Oh, well, whatever that was, it didn't work. Okay, I've got things working now.
Hello.
Something was astray.
Headphones so that it doesn't interrupt the stream. Hear me?
So this one I captured.
Shut up. Initialize. My haircut.
You've gone VR mode.
Because fucking headset. It's nice to be a haircut.
Hang on a sec, I'll switch over to
Sweating
VR
fucking
and
asshole. Hands, it's good. Ow. There's Mr. Bear. And sit on the bear. Cool. Loading.
Okay, I made a quest. And
Where to reset my default.
not that one. Not that one. That one.
Still here.
That's saved. And there's me.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to drop in a, if you give me a moment, I'm just going to drop in a little text.
Oh, connecting. Here we go.
All right. Real.
I'm still, my audio is still coming across in Zoom.
Cheep. Yeah, I mean, I haven't changed anything in my Zoom feed.
Cool.
But I'll just be coming across as an avatar to you.
You've
I'll
been
have
invited
to.
to an instance. Hang on. Just pop up my menu. Oh,
like I've got you in VR and me in VR on the same screen.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. How do I?
I'm going to send you an invite. Send invite. Send.
Is there a centering or some kind of shit? There we go. That looks terrible. I love it. So this is an interesting thing. So
I'm still like crouching at the moment because I'm sitting on the bed. I stand up and
yeah, I'm in my space as well. I'm just thinking, so what do we?
I've sent you an invite.
So this is this thing I'm going to start streaming. This is episode 6, yeah? Is it?
Yeah,
Or 9,
yeah,
was it?
6. Oh no, hang on, 8, 9.
Cheese, cheese.
Cheesesteak, lamb and wolf burgers.
Oh, do I have I got any of that? I don't have any bird things to. Oh, let's see what I've got
I
in the
can give them
cheap
to you.
land. Oh, did it just crash?
You just had a crash, did you? The joys
Oh
of VR.
no. Did I?
The joys of VR.
I did. I just had everything's configured. Let's see if I can be a ballsy and reopen it. Well, that's interesting because I guess in that regard, I don't need to open 2 instances of OBS because you don't really want my VROID right now anyway. You just want me
No,
to
I'm
be
just
in.
running mine, and then when you turn up,
Oh, what it is that I can't stream. Right? Oof. All right, hang on. OBS is just gone.
completely splinter.
Yeah. completely, completely spun. The spun has just been
Spunced.
maxed out.
That's it, max splinting.
Oh yeah, destructo.
Going on a brief wander after the
Shit went catastrophic.
spooky Avatar convention.
Oh, this is interesting.
Still going.
OBS did not shut down properly. Do you want to run it in safe mode? No, smash it out immediately. Give me everything.
Be the thing.
VR and Zoom. Okay, there's the zoom window. Oh, it's gone into stupid mode again. What the
I'm
fuck
just
is
checking
going
out some avatars in the
Good.
extra.
It's just the use. It's just the computer use.
Yeah. The pain and the suffering. Edible gummy girl.
Oh, there's my
Very
minute
important.
quest. Oh, what happened to quest?
Close friend. Oh, they got plague bird uniform. Pick an avatar. 5 for 5.
For reasons unbeknownst, I can't see. That's cool. Oh, now it is there. Where'd it go? This is hilarious, man. I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. Right. Then move you under there. And make that full screen. Just make you lazy. So we can get on with our lives and get on with.
Continuing the
I trust.
Continuing the cheapness.
Yeah, I trust that our
will
future is
deliver.
one where we're not needing to waste so much time getting it working.
Getting into the program.
I think that'll happen. I trust. I trust.
Expediency of the
So I will start my virtual
process.
camera, which will then give me back my. So you should have my OBS coming through now.
Okay, hang on.
And then I start the stream, manage the broadcast.
Oh, yep, got it. Cool. I'm saying me as well. Excellent. Oh, don't sit on the cat. I'm gonna go to Mothman.
What the hell? Now I want to make sure this is already saved.
That is.
Season.
Oh, and I'm keeping Mothman. Did you need,
No.
did you need me to
Select
send you
file.
another invite?
Oh, hang on. No, I've nearly got, hopefully it doesn't crash. And
Yeah.
we are almost upon it. It crashed again.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
It's not liking the VR tonight, sorry.
No, it's fine. We can work it. It'll happen.
It's faith. I should just go into a world. No time to talk.
Okay. We're working. I'm streaming to the net. Now, can you speak?
Hello, hello.
So that's your voice there. And I'm speaking here. And you're quite quiet.
Yeah, because I don't know. Hang on, let me check my
Just let me know if
give me a second.
up the gain here.
I might have turned down no, mic's up loud. I might just pull it
Yeah.
just touch. Yep, headsets average. Don't like it too loud. I got my Mothman outfit on. I'm looking like Mothman.
Doing the moth thing.
Yep. Stand up.
Getting all mothy up with it.
Mothman. Trying not to sit on the cat. Crouch mode.
Yeah, try and speak again.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, on my stream, you're like half the volume of me.
Okay. You need to
I'm going to try and do a little
pull me up
gain.
a little bit of
Oh,
gain.
I've lost menus again.
Gainy.
Wow. I'm in a super flaky flake state.
Oh,
OBS is just working.
just working. Receiving the punishment tonight, sorry.
I am.
When mine was like fully playing up. Tunnel music visualizer.
We're not using Messenger. I'm going to
go into that.
quit Messenger.
And see if I can load into another world while you're waiting to get
I'm just going
online.
to quit a few things.
48 meg. Loading. Very quick. Come on.
I'm just going to get a bit focused
right
here
there.
so I can just run the least amount of shit possible.
Some sort of helicopter going on in the background.
Oh, is that my the headset getting hot? So I think that's whatever your audio is what it is. I can't adjust the volume.
Can't get any louder than that.
Well, because this instance of OBS, which I've managed to get streaming, has decided to have no menus.
Oh, special gift.
So,
Has it gone into like what do they call it? The broadcast mode or whatever?
This is the new OS, this 14, like whatever Sonora. That's the first time I've run it, and I'm just getting the feeling from it too that like with some of these things, it was like the menus and things that's popping up and warnings is different to how it used to.
Yeah.
Like running something in safe mode and
versus pull mode or whatever.
That's a new feature, and I just think like that. Yeah, I mean, I probably what I need to do is just do a complete restart, but instead of like making our lives horrible, I'm just going to get on with it.
Horrific waiting.
Yeah, spend the entire night trying to solve it. Let's just
Yeah, just
Be clunky.
whole night just loading screens.
Yeah, just loading.
All right, hang on. I'll load into another.
Okay, so I'm in.
Initializing. Tunnel of Terror. Music Tunnel of Terror.
Oh wow, one of my headsets is out. Why is my eye out?
You've been put in with a virtual disability. It's like you've been given a
Okay, it's working there. Whoop.
given a technology bias.
Wish I could. How do you get into straight into? I'm just trying to remember how I go into pass-through mode.
Oh, yep.
That's it. Wow. Okay, pass-through mode. Oh no, it's pass-through mode that's lost a lens.
Oh. It's just
I can
put you
see out
into
of
one
one eye.
eye. Special one eye mode.
I don't know what that's about.
Oh, here we go. I'm getting something loading.
Maybe it's overheated. Maybe it's something just boring us. I suspect.
Being a little techno wuss.
Okay, so menus. Whoop. Menus. Social. Friends.
Just applying for gold in techno wuss.
Have I got a notification? Notifices. Friendfices. This is like the worst interface.
I've actually moved off into another world. I'm waiting for it to load right now. So,
okay.
just here in the background, just
well, fair enough. Then.
Falling asleep.
Huh?
Falling asleep while I'm waiting for it to load. Like it's fully loaded. It's in the machine. It downloaded the 30.
I always want to go to the
meg or
music
whatever.
visualizer.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm heading to now. Like, so.
In the tunnel.
Yeah, music tunnel. That's it.
All right.
Oh, VR chat not responding. Pop. I've been disconnected.
Such a it's quite the chat. It's quite the conversational experience to be inside of, you know.
Yeah. I'm feeling the love. Like, is it sort of reading my mind, detecting I'm not like don't have enough love to enter these worlds or something? Because I'm
We're loveless. Oh yeah, no, I'm in here.
Oh, hang on. Waiting for mine to reinitialize.
What outfit am I in?
Eyes are happy. Please help the Mothman. Let him appear quicker. Please help the Mothman. Why will you not help the Mothman? Must be some neck exercises.
Warning, this world contains flashing lights.
My neck exercises going on. I'm waiting. Special added old man noises, sorry.
I just realized that I actually have no idea what I look like.
Obligatory old man
I went into this world.
I'm just like, yeah.
And I've actually just had to go back to my own home.
Super hot waifu
so
getting pats.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I'm a I'm still from Halloween.
Okay. Get your Halloween outfit on.
I like my Halloween outfit.
Mm.
I'm staying. Have you gone into the?
It crashed, and I'm heading back to my original world.
Yeah.
Which is just unbelievable. It takes so
Why don't I
so
invite
long
you into
to
my world and then we
load.
try to go into the same one together?
Yeah, maybe you go there first and then invite me into it. It's the best way.
Oh, like we did that, hey?
Yeah, I think we did that last time. That's how we got into the
Oh, it's weird when you. It doesn't quite.
the game mode thing that
I
was.
don't like how you go. Anyway, maybe that's me.
Mm,
I won't blame the system.
has its
Don't
limitations.
blame the system.
Has its limitations.
This way.
Don't be angry at the AI when it takes your mother's job and she
We are
decides
the
to
Illuminati.
become
What are you even talking about?
vegetarian. She becomes vegetarian and offers herself up because she's getting old. Bop, 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 bop. Oh, here we go. So you sing to it. Sometimes it just makes it quicker. One. Who's AVAKIT? Bum, 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 bum. Yep, still going live.
Invite Sam.
Oh, maybe
Can I
just
send you an invite?
don't sit on the cat. I'm still waiting for my world to load. It's being like tediously slow. You'd think. High powered computer. It's a little 38 megabyte world file, right? High powered computer. I mean, the graphics card's like great. It's a 2080. Should be sufficient. 32 gigs of memory. 2 SSDs, which are
Why are you
2
so
terabytes.
quiet?
2 terabytes of SSD, where all the games and everything runs off. And then it takes like 10 minutes to load a 38 megabyte file. I mean, what is that? Oh, here we go.
Am you?
Oh, hello.
Are you
We
inside
are
the?
the
Did you see my invite?
gypsies. No, I'm still waiting to get into my world. We are the gypsies. Oh, waiting to load our world. We are the gypsies. Coming to load our world. I'll just go into like this. Speaking in tongues further while I'm waiting for it to load. Summon all these AI into the prime material plane to wreak havoc. This is like better than the worst torture ever. It's just like
It is.
so
I know, and it just distracts us completely. Like we have no other
slow
conversation.
while we're waiting for the dumb thing to load. I mean, at least we're in our 3D mode where we can be
I mean, I
chatty
know
and
there
move
is images
around.
that people are seeing.
Yeah, but it's for anyone watching, this is the load time for a 4 terabyte SSD loading a
You'd think.
38 megabyte file into a 2080 video card to display in my headset. Like, this is the amount of time. I mean, do I have to upgrade to a 5080, 6080 to get any reasonable load time? Do I have to have the hard drives with some sort of quantum otherworldly technology to summon the speed from the other side. I just, it makes me wonder.
How come I'm still here?
Quantum hard drives. Hello? I'm still here. Am still here.
You are. The M still is there.
Present. Counterful. Still waiting for the world to initialize. Like, they really don't want PC users of this product, I guess. Like the VIVE PC users. It's designed for the
I don't think that's the
Oculus.
issue.
Because you're loaded, aren't you? Like, has it loaded for you yet? Are you in the music
world
tunnel? Oh, here we go. Now it's reloading. No, it's found the file. Back to initializing the world again. Oh.
Yeah, it's something to do with the way that your asset loading is set up, I think. Because the last time you were talking, you were saying also that it had to load. Like, I'm like, why has it got to load all these assets?
I don't know, because like they're already downloaded. You'd think they just automatically load from what the current fucking load is that's been downloaded. Go through all the downloading for it. You'd think it'd just be local. You wouldn't even look at what's online unless it's difference in number for the version or something. Just load the local version instantaneously on your high-speed SSD hard drive. And your 32 gigs of main fucking memory and your 2080 video card with fucking 12 gigs of video memory.
How do we get red?
It should be just pop on the screen. Should be like just popping on the Papadopoulos.
Dipper.
Dippy Papadopoulos, right on the groin region. Disappointing. Makes me want to go and drink alcoholic cider and stuff. Turn my stream into a black screen. Protest. Complete unsatisfaction. Product. I'll let it to the editor. XGen
Necessary.
live on TV. Live on YouTube. XGen goes mental. Sends virtual signals to program design.
So where are you in? Are you actually in VR chat?
It's done this weird thing now. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Look at it. You see my screen? I'm doing this shit now. Because I walked out. Hang on. Stupido. Let me exit and come back.
Is this like a
test in hell?
It's quite the
Hell
thing, isn't
test.
it? This is like the study that we're doing, trying to figure it out. Like, why is this so bad?
No, I don't want to exit. Go back to home. What's it being a little bitch?
Like, I've been noticing all sorts of shit lately. Like internet. Like, I was downloading. I was trying to download a client today from Microsoft, yeah. So I'm trying to download just the basic sort of like an office install. And it was dying. Like it was dying in and out. Like I was having to sit there watching the computer over a 20-minute period as the file downloaded. because I had to resume the download like 6-7 times
Mm,
because it kept dropping the connection
painful.
to Microsoft.
Super painful. It's still going.
I wonder why it's not giving me both.
Still got Scream going. Oh. Why is that fucking loading? Oh, here we go. Exiting.
Have you done like a full reboot of it or
Oh,
something?
I've had to. Just backed out. I'm heading back to home. Yeah, home. I mean, this is a huge file, this one that it loads with all the shit that I've dragged into it. And it just goes,
The house
you know,
file.
yeah, the house file, the home file. Like it's a VR environment.
Everything's it just it's so funny, man. Like imagine trying to like just make like a real, you know,
This is where the VR's let down, this transition.
it's
Like
funny.
the
Eh?
reload between the applications.
Yeah, like I was talking with a friend last night,
That's where
and
it really sort of let it
and then
down.
I was saying
It sort
about
of
going to
takes it
VR
to that
thing.
point where, you know, unless you've got something that's stable, which is already preloaded, and you got simplified characters, you know, or single player. Like it's not. It's still in a single player mode. It's not designed for a multiplayer thing.
No, it's terrible, hey.
Yeah, yeah. It's
Like you can't just
designed
be
to
in the
be
same
just a
space
single.
together. Like we should be
No,
in the same space right
yeah,
now and trying
yeah.
to get into VR chat together.
That's it. Like actually going into a little lobby,
Yeah,
which is a 3-hour chat space thing,
yeah,
and then both walk through the tunnel to the music thing.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like the core player
Yeah.
spawn point.
Yeah, the architecture of VR is shit.
Yeah.
I could study architecture in VR, but I just don't know. I think that orbital architecture is just so much more interesting.
Mm. Hang on. Just wait for it to load. There we go. In my room. Back to VR chat.
Are you in your home?
Yep.
Do I need to send you another invite?
No, I've just got to load VR chat again. Oh, because I had to drop back to the just shit itself. So
What can I do while we're
I don't know.
have a look? Why don't I do some Beat Saber
Yep. On your end,
while we're
run some Beat Saber. I should just run dual Beat Saber.
it must be the quick
Can you
VR
double
chat.
in then?
Well, where are you up to? You're trying to load VR chat, aren't you?
Yep. The usual 10,000 year process. And just loading the program. Line my cat. And now where's it gone? Oh, I'll just sit here and look up at the stars. Don't break my
Da 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 da.
my starry background while I'm waiting for my program to load. Oh, it's almost sleep-worthy. Special glistening's going on. special companion friend. Oh, come on. Just goes into a frenzy.
Hot dog.
Just starts smashing
Cheeseburger.
everything.
There's a hot dog and a cheeseburger. Hello.
So sad.
Whoa.
Oh, hang on.
It's getting bigger. Oh. What's happening?
Logging in. Hang on.
Where are you logging into? Yeah.
Oh, the special world. Oh, I'm in the blue area right now, waiting for this tiny program to take like 10,000 milliseconds to run a tiny little 38 megabyte file and turn it into a VR rendition that I can walk into. I have like
So just as a note, when you go into the thing, just figure out how to
computer.
mute yourself.
I'll turn off the. Hang on.
So you can just be.
Just going into my special.
Yeah, I've just been miming to people, just sort of waving and stuff. You know.
Oh, being able to turn off. Do it like that, or I can do it like this.
I just turned off the mic. You know.
Yeah.
I can kind of hear them still. I've turned down the volume way low.
So you don't hear all the crap and them.
Yeah, I can hear them in the background, just so quietly.
Hitting you up for pronouns and stuff.
Yeah, I don't need any pronouns, man.
Just a sigh. Just a sigh. And the Orion in there.
Waiting for the Orion.
Oh, so slow. Oh, just makes me want to ditch my VIVE and my well, I probably won't ditch my 280. I'll hand me down to Dylan. He gets the permanent VIVE set up in the computer room. Just get the new laptop, the 4080 and a 7-inch screen with the plug-in, so I can do the streaming plus the VR. Oh, something's happening. Oh, I'm finally loaded. Oh,
really?
Yeah, I've actually loaded, so I don't know. I think I'm gonna have a little I'm gonna have.
You need to do some worshipping.
Oh, yeah, I think I am. I think I'm gonna have to. Oh no, wait a minute. Oh, it's loading again. Oh no, here we go. No, I'm the bug. I'm the bug. I'm in. The bug is in.
You're a bug.
I'm a bug. Nightmare bug. Like Mothman. I'm the animated embodiment of Mothman. So where are we going to, bro? I check my invite. What I gotta do?
Oh, you've invited me now.
Hang on, no.
No, well, I'm in the room, the tunnel room.
Oh, you're in the tunnel room. Cool. Yeah. I mean, that's the music tunnel. All right, I'm coming in. Heading into the tunnel. Hopefully it accepts me this time. Just fully tripped out. And I should have already pre-downloaded the tunnel. There should be no reason to re-download the tunnel. Sleepy and just stirs up with the sound, waving his wands around. waving his wands around in front of his head, staring at the virtual ceiling, wishing the stars are back. What happened to the stars?
Boss.
Where did the stars go to? The blue room sucks.
Dear,
Texture. Hang on.
I was
Says
got my
okay.
hopes up there. Someone popped in.
Oh. I gotta wait till it loads. Oh. So I just wanna. The donut. The donut. And I'm down to like 3 bars, and it's just loading this. It's a hell of an experience, I gotta tell you. Like,
it's fucking crazy, man. This is like
it is a torturous experience
like
of what patience is really
the thing about
about.
when I edit this down, all this goes
Mm.
to silence. Like
I
it's
know,
just
and it's just
us sitting here in just complete silence, listening to each other do nothing. I've waved to a few people.
Yeah, hang on.
It's been fun.
Yep. I'm coming. Waiting. Oh, he's waiting.
It's quite
He's
amazing.
waiting some more. Like, it almost loads up instantly on your Vive, doesn't? I mean, your yeah. Oh man, this is like, if infuriation had a word, like being infuriated to the point where you just. And then look, have you seen my screen?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Yeah. What is it saying right now? In front of my face.
Is not responding.
And
we were going into gravity chat and gravity sketch
just load.
fine.
Bam. Load. Oh. Loading original world. Oh. I'm doing this.
Have you like deleted?
Are you watching my screen at the moment? Can you understand where the paddles are hitting right now? Because I'm like, there's nothing else I can do except whack these circular paddles on top of something which has got like a bar, and could possibly, if it was angry enough, it would be going through those circles right now. If you get my drift, so you know.
No. No.
The donut. The donut could be the special interface to the
donut. To
you know,
punch in the face.
that little donut there could be just the right, like you can see where I'm looking at it with my goggles. A little
the punch in the face one.
It could be doing a great service.
What? Hang on.
One on top of the other, and a gentle twisting and a manipulation of the rod poking through both of them. That could be a good adult, you know, OnlyFans.
I'm just going to bring a knowledgeable person into the room. Co-pilot.
That could be like a good adult fans thing where you know, you don't see it, but it's
what is the
poly thing was going through the two.
Forever to load on Vive, Steam Vive.
Steam Vive, yeah. Just being a total
But other things were, I thought last week, or was it the same?
Every other program we're using loading fine, except for this one.
Clear the cache.
What cache?
Oh,
yeah. Hang on. time I get into the
Verify
menu,
it.
I'll just go clear cache. That just
Wow.
means it's going to reload all the fucking assets again.
No, don't do it. It sounds hideous.
And you have to re-download each one of
They're
the
brutal
stupid.
things, man.
Take fucking 10 minutes to download that shit. It's already downloaded. What am I downloading? Clearing assets for? What the fuck?
I wouldn't know about. I don't know.
So that's like a simp reply. Like if you were
Let's just hang
know,
out in the same. Can you at least
being
go
a
into
total
your room?
simp, yeah, I can go to my
No,
room,
wasn't that the other thing that we were having problems with? You were trying to go into your room.
which is loading now, waiting. You know, the tiny little 24 megabyte file, which should just, what was it? Hang on. 42 kilobyte file. Just load. Bam, snap, 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 snap. What's going on? Ridiculous.
So I'm going to go to my home. So I pressed home. It's not instant, man. Like initializing world,
Like it takes a, you know,
connecting,
what,
joining.
more than a
Okay.
minute? 2
No,
minutes?
no.
Not like
So I mean,
10 minutes to load a fucking tiny little 42
I'm gonna
kilobyte
send
file or
you
whatever the size it is.
a new invite.
So gone from being VR chat to just VR frustrate. You know, that is, they just do not want PC users to connect with it.
So there
Like
you go.
you have to be a Vive. And you're
I don't know
loaded.
why.
You're already loaded. How long was that? A minute? Minute and a half? Yeah, I'm still waiting for it to load.
What to go into your own lobby?
Oh yeah, into my own lobby. I'm just sitting here waving my. I'm gonna start putting it on the.
Oh, I
Well,
thought you'd already gotten in.
start putting my controllers on my groin again while I'm waking. You know, just groining
I thought
myself with the controller. Just look at that. Yeah, chat sucks. Waiting, waiting, waiting.
Yeah, the answers it's got, the solutions are fairly harsh.
Just totally falling asleep.
Oh my
The
gosh.
VR experience, just headphone goes into sleep mode because I'm lying down. Oh, and now it's reinitializing the world again.
I think you're going to have to
Just gonna have
delete the
sex with
app
my
completely
controllers one
and
more
make it
time.
reload because
Have
something's
sex
like
with my Vive controllers.
terribly wrong.
Get my sausage all the way through those two big rings in there.
Like, I think you're going to have to delete the app
Live,
chat. You know what I mean?
live. He's totally VRing himself. You wouldn't
Is he?
believe it. Yeah, yeah. Look at the stream. I've just got that.
Oh, it's a black screen.
You're not seeing my screen.
What?
You're not seeing it?
No, just like a little strip of VR chat at the top in white, and your like Windows desktop at the bottom, and there your cursor.
Oh, there it is. Alright. Here I am. Are you seeing it? Is me getting.
God, is this trying to just get into your own?
Is me getting intimate with my controllers while I'm waiting for the.
To go into your own world.
Just to get into
No,
my
you
own
need
world.
to. You need to delete VR chat and reinstall it, man. Like something's fucking wrong. Because remember when we first went in here the first few times?
Yeah, it was
this
working fine. It's like pretty quick. And there was some little glitchy bits, but it didn't take like forever to load.
Like this is one of these things. I reckon by the time you've
total fucking bullshit. These tiny little files.
You delete it and then reinstall it.
Not unpacking anything that's a 2080 can't handle.
No. I reckon by the time you delete it and reinstall it, it'll be quicker. I did that today with this client, like Word, and like I just got super fast at just deleting Word.
And then reinstalling.
Like just pulling all files out. You just get real quick at it. In the end, I did the entire process in 15 minutes. It's just like, it took me like 2 hours to be able to do it in 15 minutes. So I reckon
just drop back to the normal chat?
No. I reckon delete VR chat and reinstall it. This is what we're doing, man. We've got to make this is insane. We've got to make this work.
Okay.
It's not hard.
All right, let me go back to.
I mean, we could fall back and just go into.
I'm just going to do this, right?
Gravity.
Press this. I'm going to say exit game. I don't know.
Oh, you'll have to log back in.
Yeah, I will. Just give me a second.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Exiting.
How
Time
long will it
wasted.
take you to leave the world?
Yeah, it's going to
Just
take me like 2
it's
minutes
Hotel
to exit the
California.
actual. Can you see this?
You
Can you
can't
see this?
actually can't even.
And home, like my home's. So can you see my home?
Is this like your personal home?
Well, it should have
Okay.
home on the screen. Hang on, let me see. Yep, you're seeing home.
And it's sort of like a mountain range in the background.
Yep. A little home logo just here.
Yeah.
Like it's pretty good. I mean, it's not mega quick, but it loads up certainly quicker than one of those worlds.
What do you mean? You're there, aren't you?
Almost.
Oh, is there more to come?
It does take a while. Like it was never. The transitions.
Where is it loading it? It's not loading it into the
Here we
headset,
go.
is it? It's
Now my worlds come up. Get a little bit of a blank thing, and then.
Why? Why does it take so long to load onto you? Because it's on your PC. The headset's just
I know.
screens,
This
isn't
is
it?
just all it's got to do is load a little pair of hands, and then allow me to walk around. Lately, it's just taking forever.
Something's not right, bro.
Mm,
Oh, I remember. I've been here. I've hung out on your deck.
yeah, special deckage with the
That's where I first was having. Actually, you lived in a different
test with
apartment
the
then.
throwing stuff down off the edge. Remember, grabbing things and just throwing it up and watching it land down in the street. So you reckon
So-
uninstall it and then?
Well, there's the only thing I can think of. You know what I mean? Like, what else is there to think of? Like, unless you're sort of experiencing it across all applications, but you're saying you don't. I mean, yeah, so here was the interesting issue.
Give me a second. Go in because I'm in my world. I can just go into Steam and uninstall and then reinstall it. So, hold on a minute. Keep chatting. Just on my main
Somehow, the client had updated Microsoft Office, or the auto updater had run maybe when the OS updated. I don't know, something weird had happened. And so it updated their perpetual license of 2019 to being like to Office 365, and Office 365 won't take a perpetual license, and so it just failed. And so to uninstall it, you got to go in a quite deep level inside Mac OS and tediously and pull out all these individual files, which, I was successful at doing once knowing where to go and the general idea, and went further, indeed. And but yeah, I don't know, man. It was like,
chat has been
such a process.
installed.
And just things like, so
Reinstalling.
because the
my
person
C
had
drive,
purchased Microsoft Office from Microsoft directly, thankfully they had the email with all of the licensing the keys and stuff, so I was able to share that. But it was in a place called services and subscriptions. And you clicked on services as like I was in the person's account, but it didn't occur to me to go to services and subscriptions to look for like a purchase product key.
Yeah.
Like I looked at other places, I must admit, but nonetheless, like even downloading that software wouldn't have worked. And finally, like the support guy, like would go through the whole process, and I'm like, look, it's installed. And I said, it's going to run the auto updater. If I open it, should I like stop it? He's like, no, run the updater. Then you run the updater, and you've installed like 2019. It immediately realizes it should be 365 and just updates itself. And starts doing, even though you're on a Mac, it starts doing that special Microsoft thing.
Oh, the stuttering.
Where the last time because you'd only just downloaded the update file, auto update, it's already there. So when you download when you try and reinstall and try and bypass it, the auto update is now like super fast and just updates it to 365 like in 30 seconds.
Yeah.
So you had to sort of. I actually went in after I'd finally got it to work this afternoon at 6:30, and I'd reinstalled Office 3 times. I actually went into like the sort of the system library the library level in Mac OS
Yeah.
and did a search for Microsoft or the auto updater and just blew away like chunks so that it just can't auto update.
I'm just waiting for it to
It just can't. I think it'll actually fail if you run it. It'll have to reinstall and see its brokenness. Yeah. It's been okay doing like a few more sessions of Mabel this week, and I felt
helping out. Yeah.
like I've had heaps of time to do other things.
It's still
But the
downloading.
pay is not as regular. I think what I need to do if I'm going to do more Mabel is I need to use the Uber thing just to pay my basic bills.
Yeah.
It's sort of like
To supplement.
Well, just make sure that say I work 2 days a week
You're covered. Yeah.
and that's covered, and then everything else is gravy. Well, not gravy, but actually I can live then,
Adding to the
basically.
where you needed to getting.
It's a thing. Now, speaking to somebody, I was actually speaking to, I guess, my Uber senpai or like mentor. It's this dude I met at the pizza place. He was a driver there, and he was just whispered to me. He's like, "Hey, man, Uber Eats, you can make heaps more money."
Yeah.
And then today he said to me, "Hey, man, why are you doing Uber X?" I'm like, "Because my car's too old." And he's like, just shook his. He's just rent. He said, "Just rent one."
Yeah.
I'm like, "But is it more money? Like, do you earn more money? Because if you don't earn more money, like, there's no point.
No point
That's
in
such
renting.
a risk.
Yeah.
I'm not spending $500 a fucking week
To
to
rent a car.
what? Like, to then just have debt.
Yeah.
Debt. I need to like
Shazam.
But he said it was worth it. He said, no, Uber, driving with people is way better. And he said, there's none of this. You don't have to go up 10 flights of fucking stairs. He said, instead of going up 10 flights of stairs, you just go to the curb, you pick the person up, you go to another place. Says you have a conversation with people.
Oh. Come back up on yeah.
I don't know.
Chat. So just wait for the apps reloading.
But I said that I followed his advice and it was correct. And if I'm following an Indian man's advice, like on what are the sort of the strata of jobs that you should do when you land in Australia as an Indian man, and you're in Sydney and you've got no hope of getting a job, what do you do?
Yeah.
He's given me the pathway. I'm getting the special learnings. He's got a Milanese band for his Apple Watch, man. He's managed to make money out of his his Uber Eats and pizza deliveries, and he works at petrol stations.
Still loading.
What's happening now? Is it installed?
I've just reinstalled it and I'm loading it up now. So.
And how long is it still taking forever?
I had to accept a on screen Windows.
You'll have to go through the
Should help.
the
go.
welcome screens and all that crap, way. Yeah. Or is that not even
Oh.
loaded?
Something.
Is it not even doing the? That looks like a picture. Oh, it's a line.
Yeah, chat. So I've got my this time.
This is rubbish.
Special music.
Oh,
Okay. Loading.
is
Visualizing world.
this how VR chat's terrible on your system, man? What the hell is this?
It is an abomination that I have to work with when I want to play VR chat. Waiting.
What is it waiting
Once it's
for?
loaded, like, and I'm in an area, it's fine. Like, once it manages to load and initialize an area.
Well, yeah, whatever this is just so spasmodic.
Hmm.
I mean, I can't even. Like, it's too,
Yeah.
it's so slow.
Like,
Like,
it's
I mean, is anything even
11 o'clock
progressing? Is there like
now.
a progress bar, or there's not, is there? It just says,
No, it's just connecting. That's it. And then it's just the test the donuts on your rod time, you know? Just pop, pop, pop.
keep putting another warm donut on your rod.
Donut on there. Donuts that way, and then donut
The
this
rod
way.
of cinnamon.
Donut that way, and then donut that way. Some massaging.
Caramel.
Good size holes. I gotta say. Oh, here we go.
Whoa!
Disconnected your VR see chat is timed out. Verify connection and try again. Oh, this is way too shitty, man. It's fucking what?
Did it just
11:13. That was just loading up the normal house thing. Loading up the normal home. Yeah, home. And it just did a big spaz out and then back to initializing again.
you're taking too long? You'd spent too long on
Just waiting and waiting and waiting. So
the
I don't know,
software
Si.
itself.
Like your
Let's
time
try and
is
go
like
to Gravity Chat.
after midnight. So I might just exit game because it's shit. Just not doing what it has to.
No, we've just wasted forever.
Yeah. Exit game. Yes, I want to confirm. Just being a sausage master. I want to go back to my home list. I'm going to go Gravity Sketch because it's just ridiculous. Boop. And look how quick this loads, alright? You and I in there together, doing the thing. I got my favorite chair. I'm sitting here. I can be seen on the towers. Headsets getting recognized. Happy, choice. I get tired, lean back. Oh.
Gravity.
Oh. Coming up. Alright, here we go. Oh. Turn to game. Next up, Gravity Sketch. And then this just goes pop. And that's it. Boom, I'm in. Loading up the things. Pop it up it up. Pop, 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 Collab. Psycholab. Boom. Like that. Boom. Where we go? Poppity pop.
Stand by.
I'm in.
Whoa. What are these big vibrating discs?
Vibrating discs. Pop. There we go. Please stand by. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000, 11,000. Bam, I'm in the project.
You are.
11 seconds.
Oh, why does it keep fucking turning the volume on? It's such an annoyance. Oh, can you turn your mic off?
Hang on.
Is that better? Or has it turned off all your mics? No, it shouldn't do that, should it? Yeah, what are these? Oh.
Can you hear me? It's down low. Can you hear me? I'm down low.
No, what? No, can you turn the mic off in the actual application
Oh,
so the
hang on.
application doesn't pick up your mic?
Hang on.
Like on my controllers,
Oh, yep.
my left-hand controller
Yeah.
has a microphone.
How do I turn that off? Oh, yep, got it.
That sounds nice.
Alright, I muted my mic in the thing.
I always forget how to move.
You got that sort of drag move thing, which you can.
Oh, that's right.
Yep.
Whoa, what's this outer world that's been
Plus, you
built?
got the teleporty thing.
Did you make this giant outer world thing?
Yeah. It's like completely wraps around the whole stages and everything. Oh yeah, cool. There's stage one. That's the special cyber stage. And there's EP6 stage. Make myself big. Hang on. Do it again. Yep. And then. Oh, no, hang on. That was it. Make myself big. Pop. Like that. And then all stages are tiny little things now. Drag towards me and drag around. Pop, pop, pop. Oh, I see a cyber.
Oh yeah, no, I was.
There you go. There you are. So the sets are up here.
Yeah, now there was a way that you hop as well, isn't there?
That's like the teleport.
Teleport.
Thing. Yeah.
It goes so far there.
See, that loaded heaps faster than the other crap.
That's
You know
weird,
what I mean?
Hey, where'd the...
Did you just destroy my big box thing that I made around the outside of everything?
Oh, it's so hard to not.
Ran into it and try and destroy it.
Well, not even try, just like,
Just, yeah. Unless you lock it all together.
oh, but that's even a
is-
hard challenge.
Yeah.
Oh, these are nice. I like this set.
That was our first one. And your one that you did with the nature.
Nature set.
Timber logs and the special artificially created plant friends. And then the last episode 6 set.
But we haven't sat in this set, have we? Did we sit?
Oh, we did.
Yeah, we did. We actually
some,
did in this,
we
didn't
did
we?
some bits in there. That's it. Got inside the, created it, made ourselves little and jumped in there.
Oh, yeah. I think there's a real issue with VR, like where, that we can't like just move between experiences. Like we have to go into Gravity Sketch, and we're in this isolated world.
There's not like a common area where we can,
and then pop into here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's in one of the rooms, and we've chose to share this.
To be able to sort of like come into the, like I said, with the lobby thing and then, be able to pop between the sets. Like have them as a option. Go to set 1, set 2,
software.
set 3, and then when you're in the set, then you're sort of like stuck in the confines of the whole, what's going on inside there. And then obviously interact with what is in there, throw things around, and then when you leave it and go to the next set, it just resets all the props in their original place again. Immediately upon you leaving, that automatically puts through change everything back to what it was.
There we go.
Where'd you disappear to?
Me? I'm in the set.
Oh, you're in there?
Yeah, you're just this giant thing, headset flying around, looking at me.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Get closer to the chair so it makes it easier. Having to move around so much.
That's it. I've just totally rotated my whole thing around so that, like me around my view, so that it sits under my. Hey, where'd my chair go?
Oh, did I just grab it and make that whole set huge, did I? That's the only one bummer.
Oh yeah,
you can sort of grab
it's very flimsy.
Grab the set and make it
grabbing
huge.
is flimsy.
And look, there we go, just next door. You got your set coming into the space invading the set.
Oh. That has bounced.
It did. Bounced over to the M.
Just, down to the. There we go. There. I'm just gonna move my headset a bit. I've got a little bit of.
Got my tablet ready to go. Meep. I like my tablet.
I do. It's
very me, isn't it? So you can just, make it as big as you need to
just
right after
really
just fall asleep
let's
in
get
mama.
straight into your wife. Just fall asleep in your wife.
Fall asleep right on mama. Oh. Doing the rescaling the whole set again. I've just made a huge thing. What am I doing? Let's move this over here. Scale
The whole. She's actually.
Yeah.
You've moved the whole thing now. It's gone
Yeah.
giant.
I know. I've got to scale it back down.
You've resized it.
There it is. Put it back in here.
Here's your. Hang on. There's your waifu.
Just shrink the ball down so I don't grab the. Oh, you pull that out and I'll grab the waifu. Just grab this, pull the stage away.
Just the waifu.
There you go. Waifu out.
Oh, now you've split the setup.
Stage back. There
Oh,
we
no,
go.
the set's back.
Make waifu like fucking huge.
So is the waifu
Take
the
that.
feature of today?
Take that.
Are we going to build off the?
This set with these giant petted boobs.
I see. So if we're down on the set, that's what we just look up at the waifu.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me just get
That's
down to the set. I can't believe this is fucking
just
happening.
massive,
It's funny.
massive waifu boobs in the distance.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, I'm coming. Get a bit closer. Turn around. Actually, I'm going to pull up like that. And then drop into teleport mode. I should be able to meet. Line up that. Boop, boop. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Massive boobage. No. Oh yeah. Now, is that
Yeah.
is that cinema?
That is
Got like the
cinema scale
fully-
breasts.
Yeah.
Yes. It's like I'm in a VMAX.
VMAX.
At
Just
event.
getting your VMAXed anime happening tonight.
Whoops. Didn't realize that was still linked.
Yep. Totally VMAXed. That's quite impressive. Like
It is, hey. I mean, in the resolution, like somehow it's nice to
blowing
scale
it up,
still.
and like it still scales well, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. I mean, because we're still quite low resolution, really, if we think about it.
Yeah.
No.
See, that took no time to load.
No, it's a
so,
fairly complicated world. Hey, what's up with the VR chat?
I don't know. I mean, maybe it's got too many users or bitten up a little bit more than
No,
it
but
should.
it's your local experience. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, yeah. I just think it's designed for more of the Oculus type headsets. That's the reason why.
But then I don't understand that. Whoops,
That's all right.
I just flew out.
Change into teleport mode.
Yep,
Go
coming
for
back.
just running towards the giant boobs. Come to me, giant anime mummy. Oh, I've gone through you.
I love how she's so big. She's like the moon. Like, it doesn't matter how big I make myself. Like, she's always the same size. She's like omnipresent. You know what I mean?
I gotta turn around to head back to the. Oh. Yeah, massive.
Like, she's at a scale that I just can't imagine.
Oh, Sorry, Mr. Bear. But yes, much fun with the tools on this. Like getting used to them and the whole
Viewpoints,
Mm.
colors, sketching.
pulling in the reference images.
Oh,
That was nice.
oh, this is interesting. This is where I can make like a
That's about. But makes a little marker thing.
ah. Okay, how do I set that? Okay, so if I do that, maybe I press it.
So there's.
Is that the?
Oh,
Where'd that go?
oh, what's going on there? What's going on there?
That's the viewpoint. Yeah. Oh wow! What happened there?
Don't know what,
What's
man.
that? Okay, well, what can I do with that object? Oh, what happened there? Okay, so that's a viewpoint. Oh, I see. That's cool, man.
That's very cool, isn't it?
So if you go to viewpoints,
Mm-hmm.
in your tools, you should be able to move to the like do left and right on your right hand controller or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
and
So
you'll
there's
jump to the
teleport.
viewpoint. No, not teleport. Next to teleport is viewpoints.
Oh, yeah. And you can create a little viewpoint,
But yeah, you
depending
can
on what you look at. Donk.
and you can move between them.
Oh, okay. Oh. Spawn a
Yeah.
viewpoint.
Now there's that one that you
Mhm.
made and the one I made.
Yeah.
The other one I made is like shows you the set.
Yep. So click on
And
that.
yours is
Boom,
the
and yeah,
boobs.
mine's looking at the boobs. Boom. Cool. Very cool. The babies.
Okay.
Makes you want to draw on the babies. Just draw on them.
Well,
Babies. There we go. Special. Writing. Babies. Getting very close to the spaghetti monster up the top there. Should move it just a little bit. There we go. I'm creating babies for her.
well, I don't know if I'm doing that.
You like helping her out with her YouTube, making sure she's YouTube friendly. I mean, personally myself, I mean, I would have gone all the, you know what I mean, the spherages, you know, just, hang on. So,
Well, I'm like not. I'm trying to make her like sort of this that there's something behind, not
oh,
just in front,
yeah.
so it doesn't like stick out from it like a sphere
Mm-mm.
like that. That seems a bit kind of weird, I suppose. Now that you say,
Big
could be.
balloon stuff going on.
Do you realize we are live broadcasting
I
the
know.
fucking
I'm just like giving her
to
balloon
YouTube?
boost.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Uh,
does anyone care? Like, have we
I
got
don't know.
the sort of subs that are going to
No,
care
it's just
about us
funny.
doing, you know, like creating boobs for the poster that is there? I mean,
But
they look
what I'm
good.
trying to
They look good.
on an intellectual level,
Mm.
what I'm interested in is how you could use the reference image to sculpt things.
Yeah, and use it as a creative tool
A
to
creative
build your,
tool.
you know,
That's right.
keep you in your virtual environment longer. That's it.
What? That's right.
Keep you a virtual
I
captive
feel
longer.
ashamed. I feel like I want to like remove the boobies so that I
Mm-mm.
don't get like assailed by the world. Like,
That people won't think badly of you because you're trying to hide the experience from them. That looks a bit more sort of real worldy, you know, that one really big, one really small one. Like
it is.
it seems a bit more real worldy, the
It is
unevenness
certainly what I've
rather than the
observed.
perfect union of the um asymmetrical breasts.
I was going to come back down to the view. Oh, you know what? I need to come down to the
Had
chair.
17 views so far. There we go.
Oh, have we?
Yep. Just checking the stats on the. Oh wow, that's way
Yeah, okay,
more.
so I'm just going to
Just go fast.
headset battery is low.
Getting the warning. You haven't been complying, so you need to comply immediately in the charging regime. Hence be punished. Punished by the giant. I'm looking for you in the set. This giant head.
I thought I did something with the view.
Hello, I see you.
Was it a scaling?
Just like this giant head in front of you while you're sitting on the couch. I see you. Stung, 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 stung. Just hitting you with his magic wand. It's amazing I can actually. Oh, hang on. You go back there. Don't you go anywhere. Trying to keep you on the scale line. There you are. Right.
Yeah, I was trying to just do a.
Oh, you're creating
So
like a little
so-
screen thing.
Yeah, that worked enough. Not quite the way, but
Mm.
close.
Get you back to your little spot on the couch.
Yeah, sort of.
Using the being able to jump around in the different scenes.
Hmm.
Actually, that would be cool. But if we could get an avatar going, it would be even cooler. Rather than just a
That would be
headset friend.
solved.
I wonder if there is a way of doing it. Click on a prefab to import precisely. Import model. What's import model? Click on prefab to import.
I've got tears inside my headset.
Show computer folder. Built-in models. Download. No. Okay. Looks like some facility to import a model type thing.
Yeah, it's interesting how something like this is just so much better in a way.
Like it loads quicker. It's, you got a lot more freedom over what you do. I mean, it doesn't have the fancy character.
I don't think that's like particularly.
It's
If
not
you
like
were in,
essential. Like
if we both had a quest, we could use our quest characters.
yeah.
It won't let me use mine.
Yeah, it's got import library, and then you got import model down there.
This is like loading in VRMs.
I'm not sure. I don't know. Creative folder there. Create these balls.
I wonder. They're all obvious. Observous.
Pop. Back to the view. So that could be the camera.
Right, these are all. That's one type. That's the other type.
That could actually be a
That's
camera
all
view
it
in the
is.
set. Pop between the different sets with the Oh yeah, cool. That's cool.
Whoa. I don't know what just happened there, but I'm doing it. Oh, that was it.
Very cool. I think I'm running out of steam, Cyber.
Oh, that's all good, man. I get it.
It's been a fairly big week.
Oh, I see. This is trippy.
Been good. Good though. Funny moments, but yeah, I think I'm quit out of the VR.
Oh. Whee.
But yes, get in a
I
bit
made a
early.
slide.
Next time.
There you go. You can
Enjoy
shoe.
the full experience of the gravity schedule. One exit.
Here's
Nice.
a
Oh, special bikini. You made her a makeshift bikini to help with her modesty issue.
I don't know if she had a modesty issue, but anyway.
Alright, I'm gonna exit butter
Totally, man.
and exit VR. I'll drop back to normal mic in a second.
Oh. Find out what happened to my and my headset was about to run out of power anyway. Oh, my face. Oh, my face.
Hey, hello, hello.
Hello.
I am back. Boop.
And then, yeah. And that's where I stop the
Stunning.
stream.